everybody. Welcome to your lovely game. Say hello, players.
We're in space on our own ship.
Yeah, they have the ship now. Last time they actually had a boss fight, and they fought the architect, who was annoying as shit, by the way, to make.
Still
After
wanted to kill him.
battle, yeah, they guys didn't. Anyways,
You wouldn't let me kill him.
technically your leader wouldn't let you kill him. Anyways, you guys captured the architect, sent him off to Chaos's little group, planet, product, and as that is going on, he got interrogated, and you guys got your own ship, and are currently flying it. You got some information a few days later. Yes, it's a few days later. It is about. I'll go. Yeah, it's about 3 days later.
Awesome. I'm still chilling out in my prison room.
Let me call it a prison room. Anyways, yeah.
Well, there is a prison next to my room.
Yeah. Yes, there is. Anyways, you guys were figuring out the manual, mainly Argos.
I mean, I would totally try to fly this ship if it was possible, but I've been told I'm not allowed to.
Do you have any opinion on that one, Jack?
You volunteered to not be the one who flies the ship, so don't get huffy.
No, I did say I would totally fly the ship, and then I was told I'm not allowed to fly the ship.
To be fair, both of you were told you're not allowed to fly a ship.
I'm just learning it as a just in case where something happens, so I need to fly the ship.
She's over here like, because you guys, it's like, yeah, yeah, da, 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 and they do this. Do you know how to fly a ship? No. Okay, yeah, neither of you are flying.
That's why he's actually learning to fly how to fly the ship.
Yeah, but it's just it got the response of no and went, yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that in your existence, thank you.
What's so hard about flying a ship? It's like driving a bus or a car, right?
Apparently a lot. As he's
Bus
waiting
or
for the
car, did you or did you not crash? I
One,
take the
I
Fifth
never.
Amendment.
One, I was never driving. Two, I know how to drive.
Just like,
This doesn't look like it's hard. Probably look at the book when Cat's basically reading it.
Mhm.
I'm probably reading it over his shoulder.
Well,
Let's
you
get to
had
talk.
3 days to read through it before you decided to go, because it does require at least two people, one for the ship's main area and one for the extra shit.
Yeah, that's why Argus is the co-pilot.
Yeah. So, once you read through everything, Argos, you will take your seat, and Kitty, you're in the main seat, aka the pilot seat.
yep.
You type in the coordinates, and it shows the amount of days it will take to get to MB. It will take approximately this many weeks normally. but this will be the cost of the fuel for this many weeks. And I am going to type in the number. So technically, if this was an ordinary ship that didn't have a hyperdrive, and yes, hyperdrive takes into account of how much fuel you use. So when it says this many days it takes, it means this is how much fuel it's using to get there quicker. Okay?
Okay, so the hyperdrive basically eats out a portion of our fuel. Gotcha, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So normally it takes, if you were going at a normal speed, it would take about a week to get to MB planet. But with the hyperdrive, it will take you less than a day. So you're eating a week's worth of fuel. Or you could take the whole week to get there.
That would still take a week's worth of fuel.
Either
There's
way, yeah. Either way, you're still taking a week's worth of fuel.
Then what's the point of the hyperdrive?
You get there faster.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Hey, easy. It means we get there in a day. We spend a whole week there, refueling it. Done.
Not actually a whole week of you just be refueling. Also, it costs less money if you do the whole refueling. So it takes a whole week. It would take a whole week of fuel, but in actuality, it's taking half that.
okay, so how much fuel do we have overall? So that way we know how much of like how many weeks worth of fuel do we have?
You have, because it was filled up to the brim and you guys were out in space for a few days trying to figure out how this thing worked.
No, if we'd known like the hyperdrive to get us point A to point B within a week wise, we would have just done that instead of the whole let's spend a few days of wasting fuel just chilling out in space.
Argos was figuring out how to work the ship, be the co-pilot.
Yeah, we could still technically stay on the actual other ship throughout the whole time of understanding this ship instead of wasting our fuel just chilling out in space for 3 days.
I love the logic. Not how it worked out. Anyways,
Okay.
you have 4 weeks worth of fuel. Okay? And to answer your
Please.
question, there is upgrades so you can increase the amount of fuel your ship can hold.
Okay, so we just basically blow off one of our weeks out of the four if we do the hyper jumpy.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we don't do it more than 2 to 3 times, we're golden.
If you do it more than 2 to 3 times, you're gonna have to fuel on the next planet that you land on.
Oh no, if we do it more than 2 to 3, we're fucked.
Yeah.
That's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on. So, with that said, you yeah, so you can take the week, which again would still cost a week of fuel, but it will cost half with the hyperdrive, which is if I know correctly about 3 days, 3 more days, if I got that math right. A week is 7 days. Oh no, would it be 4 days? I'm gonna go with 3 days, so it'd be 3 extra days. So you technically have spent. You technically would have spent almost a week's of fuel. Almost. Mm. I see typing.
Mm-hmm.
But do we hyperdrive?
I'm asking that because Halo's currently muted, so that way he can still communicate.
I mean, he can hear, I think.
Yes, but just continue.
I assume he's gonna unmute when he needs to. I guess he could type yeah, though. You're alright. So I'll let you discuss amongst yourselves whether you want to take the hyperdrive or you want to just do the full week.
Well, I already spent 3 weeks of wasting time, so
Not 3 weeks, 3 days.
3
correction, three
days.
days of wasting time.
Because if it was 3 weeks, then we literally can't go there at all because we would just run out of fuel.
Yeah, yeah. If you had been, it has not been 3 days. It's 3 days, not 3 weeks.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing. I apologize. We
I
wasted
guess I
3 days of just chilling.
I guess I should explain the pros and cons of the other method before you do
No, not
decide
really.
anything.
Yes, we need pros and cons.
Okay, so if you decide to take the actual week, there could be consequences later on. Getting there faster means you get less consequences. Getting there later means there is higher consequences, aka something could happen.
Honestly, that's
Which I call event.
okay. Honestly,
Oh,
I'm
easy.
gonna say it. Okay, those. I'm not sure if you're meaning this, but by your word choices, you're making it sound like
Okay.
there's only it's a bad going. Not using hyperdrive is always a bad option. Never not use hyperdrive.
No, no,
Easy. It's
not.
called
I
That's
guess I should
a
call it
problem
something
for.
different. Event. Does that make
Yeah,
it
because
feel
calling it
better?
consequences is
Event. Okay.
yeah, calling it consequences is not good.
Okay.
Oh, easy.
So
This is what.
using a hyperdrive could will let you less likely to have an event happen later on. Not using it would more likely have an event later on. Okay. There you go.
True, true, true. However, this is my counter to it. That's another problem for future us, not this us.
Well, you aren't driving, so you don't get a vote. The people who are driving currently and who have learned to drive, Argos.
Okay, so if we don't do the hyperdrive, it
Kid, by the way,
means
you
we
can do
waste.
vote. You can vote, but you know.
Yeah, I know, but this is the argument here, because you said it takes a week to get us there. Okay, cool. We wasted 3 days as is. So if we do do the whole, we go for the whole week. Awesome, cool. That's a week and 3 days extra. Or we could just go. You know what? Screw it. Let's go this right now. So it's only been 4 days wasted. And we just have to pay for fuel for a week.
Okay, do you have any comment to this? I'm just gonna wait for them to type. Or talk to whatever they wish to do. I mean, in either case, one lets you do it in half the time, which is the hyperdrive, which is 3, not a whole week. But it is technically a whole week. You just missing one day from the whole week. But you get there faster. Or the whole week, which means you do actually take a whole week and then you have 3 days of fuel also missing. One can cause an event.
Either way,
One can cause an event. Another
either
is unlikely to cause an event.
either way that we do it, a week of fuel is being used, whether it's being used in an actual full week or being used in a day. What the fuck is up with you today?
Who's you in this scenario?
And now we just wait for Halo to type his opinion.
Okay, if this laptop shuts itself down again, I'm gonna have to call a night.
Call him 9?
Call it
Night.
a night.
Uh, maybe just plug it in? I don't know.
It was plugged in.
Oh, I don't know. You could just use your phone.
No.
Hello, Halo. Any opinions on this scenario? He unmuted. Hello? Clarified further in the Discord if you need any more clarification, by the way.
There's nothing to clarify. Either we use a week or we use a week. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to clarify.
Yeah.
Almost a week. You either use a week or almost a week.
We use
That's
a week or we use a week. We
Use
wasted 3 days of gas, as Zeta has stated.
Fair point. Yeah, so what do you guys want to do, I guess? Either
Kitty
you.
would try to be leaving as soon as fucking possible. She would have been crabby the entire damn time he was learning how to fucking drive the damn thing. He just needs some sitting there, not actually touching shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll need both of you to do drive check. You have a +2, Kitty. So I'm assuming we're doing the hyperdrive then?
yes.
Okay. So, Kitty gets a +2, and you, darling, my cubed
I
friend.
forgot what it was to be rolled.
I think it was intelligence and wisdom is what I made it. Or it might have been intelligence. I don't remember. Let me go check my notes.
Oh yeah, I realized I fucked up on my character's stat wise. I was gonna ask if I could change it up because I realized where I fucked up.
Int Wiz. It was Int Wiz. So yeah, roll that.
which one is Wiz again?
Willpower.
Willpower.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I call it Wiz for some reason.
She's a wizard, Harry. She's a wizard.
So insight plus willpower.
Anyways, knowing how my rolls are for normal shit, I can't wait to have to use the starting Fabula point.
Don't you guys have like 2 right
Yeah.
now, or at least some of you have at least 2?
Insight and willpower. we're interrogating the craft to work.
I don't get one because I at least had 3 beforehand. Well,
Oh,
shit.
wow, imagine that. I was fucking correct.
I would have 1 point because I had 0 points at the end.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. You're solid. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 0 points at the end too. That's why I knew I already had one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's one. That is solid. You only need a 10 because Envy is not around an asteroid belt. So it's an easy drive there. Mm. And now I wait for Cat.
Oh, I need a roll too? Okay.
Yeah, you're basically putting in all this stuff to make sure that the navigation is smooth.
I just jacked the book and I'm just reading it in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. I'm done.
Guess I'm using the fabula point.
Yeah, you need a 10.
Yeah, yeah. Since I rolled them.
Yeah, you
But
get
they
a
already
plus 6.
succeeded, so why do I need a roll?
Navigate.
I'm done for the night.
He'll do.
I'm using 1 point, but I get a point because I'm using a point again. I'm using a point, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm just done for the night because,
What?
like I did say, if it does it again, I'm done.
Did it shut? It shut down
Yeah.
again? Just
Yeah.
use your phone, sir. I will. You literally only need to talk. That's good.
Yeah.
This is very much just a talking sesh, pretty much. And if you need to roll something, you can have Halo do it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll send you visuals if you need them. Pretty fun.
No, it just means it's a problem because I need the laptop for tomorrow too. And if it's basically being doing this today,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a problem for every other time.
Just interesting question. Try popping the battery out and in.
That might actually work, actually be funny. It does.
I have a laptop that shut off because the battery was loose. Be it plugged in or be it plugged in or not.
Okay.
No, it's not. I think I might know why.
Oh?
That thing's fucking blazing hot at the bottom.
Get some ice.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Shut it off for no reason at all. It's only trying not to catch on fire. When was the last time you cleaned its fans?
Wait, the fans need cleaning? I say
Yes,
sarcastically.
very much so.
He said it sarcastically.
I know.
Anyways, get ice. Just get a bucket of ice in a thing and then just put it under it. You'll be fine.
No, it just means I'm just leaving it off for now
Yeah, that's
and let it
also
cool down for
very
the
Or
good.
do the
whole night.
amazing wonder that I did for a while. Just shove a fan under it.
That also works. I have done that too. I have put ice on a laptop and then I put a.
Tend to keep water away from, electronics.
Yeah, that's the
It's
number one thing
not
you
like
don't want to
that,
do.
dude. I have it under a thing. It is not actually water. It is
Water
in a
away
bottle.
from the electronics. It does not matter. It's like
Last
I
time
you
I
have
put your
asked.
checked,
I'm
coffee
fine.
next to. Well, here, Yuki, you put your coffee. You don't drink coffee. You put your coffee next to your laptop. You're working on your laptop. The coffee is away from your laptop, but it is in the general area of your laptop. You knock the coffee over and it gets on your laptop.
It is
hey, guess what? You're
literally in a
conductible.
thing. It is literally in a thing. It will not get on it.
That's not better. It is not good idea to put electronics near water.
Eh.
Water and electronics is bad thing. It called you are
Especially if it's
called
not
asking for
water
death.
rated.
I mean, mine was, so I wasn't too worried about it.
I just keep mine on my layup balanced very precariously. Like if I were to take a picture of it right now, it is tilted heavily left because I have it just tilt balanced right there on my lap where the fan is not touching anything and it's just blowing.
Anyways, you guys succeed. Good job. And I'm gonna assume you're both out of Fabo points again.
Yeah, because we succeeded. Although technically, Cat, it would have been an 11 because you get the Fabula bonus on top of your on top of your already bonus.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so you're out of Fabo points. Either way, the hyperdrive activates, and you guys, after a day, arrive in an MV. I have to show Zeta this, I think, in general. Give me a second.
Just planet. It's big blue. Wait a minute.
What?
It's better if, like, I don't know, somebody else streamed it, so at least I have, hey, a visual that way that's not the GM's.
Halo!
I have too many tabs open.
Fair. No, my hey, wait a minute is. I'm pretty sure that's the image you used for Pride.
No. At least I don't think so. I don't think
I
I used
have to
Plague.
look. That's why I said, hey, wait a minute. Because we were looking at a planet and we called it Pride, and I'm pretty sure it looked like that.
No, I just put that in, like, I mean, like a few days ago. Like a few days ago.
Sure. I'm going to ignore its placement. And your. Okay. Sure. We say it was put in a few days ago.
I don't know, because, like, you downloaded it a few days ago.
Yes, quite literally was the image you used for Pride. Episode 2, it is the first thing I see that appears.
Oops, grabbed the wrong one.
At Pride's Planet. Well, you were like I added it like a few days ago, and I look at the fact that it is the only thing that comes before it is the start of the campaign. Also,
That's
in
not
your
why I said that. That's not why I said that.
in your what I was just like also in your library folder, it was put in weeks ago.
Yeah, no, I have a similar one, and that was supposed to be envy, and I must have just overread that. Anyways,
Wait a minute! How dare you show pride and call it envy? I know my
Well,
planet.
well, it's
We
totally
somehow got turned
envy.
around.
It's totally envy trying to basically, yep, I'm pride. It's envy in its true colors, mimicking pride.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fix that. Give me a
Are we
second.
sure we're at the right planet? This looks the same. We're close to it.
But I had that media reaction because I was like, we literally said that the scar on the planet is why the planet is frozen, and we probably wouldn't be frozen.
It is not, and just give me a
But
second.
yeah,
Looks nothing similar. What the fuck you mean is similar looking?
It's bluish, and that's why my brain went this. Anyways,
It's bluish. That's your argument.
you know what? I am the DM. Thank you. Shush.
so do I? Does anybody do the stream so at least I can see that way because
Fine.
mobile you can't
Don't
see.
judge my
Yeah,
infinity tabs.
I was
I
gonna
will
say
judge your
probably
tabs.
can't.
Don't judge
Hold
my
on.
infinite tabs.
Trying to get rid of this stupid.
No,
I
no,
will
no.
judge your
Yeah.
infinite
Uh,
tabs because they're less.
I,
They're mine.
I'm fix. I'm
Yeah, I can still see it though. The crayon.
Yeah, hold on. If you're zoomed into the right point, you shouldn't. I'm going to be smart. I'm good at this. There. Totally.
I could also just re-download this and cut that out. I probably should do that.
Yeah, if you have it at like 48 and framed right, it's fine.
It's good for now. It's fine for now. Anyways, yes. Yes, whoever is showing Zeta, you will see this planet.
I am.
Yeah,
Neat.
because you're like, yeah, you could, yeah, but you're just like, you can have Halo roll, except with my current laptop, I have one screen, so I can't just throw something onto the side and interact with it as necessary. So I have to roll for his shit. I have to have the GM stuff very visible.
Oh, don't worry, I can just maybe.
I can roll from mine. I just can't see shit.
To be
That's all.
fair, from as I've learned, navigating the character sheet is relatively easy. Just navigating the page is hard.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, if you can roll it, you can roll it, whatever. Anyways, yes, this is planet you see.
Are all planets blue, or is it just?
What? You've never seen water before?
No, but like this is blue, blue.
uh,
That
you will see that
Why did you?
you will see on your wrist it starts to glow a bit, and you hear your helpful AI friend speak. Hello, welcome to Envy. It is 90% water.
great. Well, at least I
Well,
can
yeah,
breathe.
like I said,
At
what?
least
You've
I
never
can
seen
breathe
water
under.
before?
No, I just like you. It just I didn't know. I don't know if all planets are this blue. The other one was very blue because it was icy, apparently.
Yes, so it is 90% water. Because of this, because of an event that happened years ago, almost all the land was swallowed up by water. And so, the evolution of demons, and demos, evolved to have gills. But there is land on this planet, so you can be on land. The main city of Envy, the main city of Envy. Now, Halo, I will fix it. Leave it alone. The main city of Envy.
Yeah, it's the whale.
The main city of Envy is dry land.
That's a stupid name.
It is not the name of the city. The main city of Envy is on dry land, is what I said.
Okay, so where's the whale? Because that was Envy's domain place, wasn't it?
Are you asking the will?
Yeah, the whole giant whale that Envy's basically home is on.
That is not Envy.
No, out of character, you did say that last time.
That is not Envy. I'm pretty positive that was
Um,
I thought that was I thought that was it Envy? Hold on.
Yep.
more looking.
Nope, Lost was totally something different.
Lust didn't have a. It had a normal castle, but I know it. I thought it was an envy that had a whale.
Yeah, Envy was the one with the whale castle.
No, that was sloth.
Yeah, it was sloth. I literally threw it at 3 times speed.
I found
Alright,
it.
my bad.
I found it in my notes. It says
You know, I was
sloth.
like,
That I was pretty
well,
sure
you
I
know,
was
I was listening to it at 3 times speed, but I'm like, it was not Envy.
Yeah, no, that
Okay,
was
then I
sloth.
apologize.
Yeah, that was sloth. I am looking at my notes and I was looking through my notes. That was sloth.
Sloth has a flying castle in the sky because it keeps her away from every fucking friend.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. But no. I think you are thinking about sloth, not envy. Anyways, Envy's castle is on land.
Alright, let's go to it.
Envy just recently got back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I said let's just go to it.
Records show that when she has been on extended trips, she is cranky.
She wasn't technically on an extended trip.
Exactly. So she ain't gonna be a bit. Cranky person.
Oh, but you're instantly. I'm not so sure about that. Suggestion.
And, and besides, she owes her stuff.
I did not realize Envy owed you anything.
Yep. She totally owes us stuff.
I do not think she owes you anything, but if you
The
are.
only person she would owe anything is me.
Exactly.
And even then, she probably would be. very unhappy, which would make her mood even worse. Though technically it would be the goddess that she owes than anything else. Anyways,
Except the
Wouldn't
goddess
the
can
goddess
only.
is the one who put them
Well,
in
it's
that
like first off,
situation?
well, no, it's like first off, the goddess only did it because it was her plan, and second off, she gathered the shit to give to the goddess.
anyway,
It's like, can I just give you the artifact so you can find her quicker?
get my butt into gear to find her and get her out of there before the one from Wrath gets to her, and that's its own problem. And/or yeah,
So the goddess is the one that made problems. Gotcha.
no,
Husk technically trapped her.
yeah, Husk did.
Mm.
Because he is purified, or yeah, he's fully purified currently, and she's working on her own shit right now, trying to fix him as well. Anyways, by all technicality, it really does depend on whether Envy truly believes or not that she owes you anything.
Well, in that case, well, I guess we can remind her she could have technically stayed where she was originally.
Shall I do calculations of what might have happened if she did?
Sure, it's not as if I give a shit because A, it would be bad, but then again, what if she didn't get out? What's better, her coming out or she staying there?
Calculations. Artifact might have been stolen, which her artifact can copy anything.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that it could copy any item, including, and not limited, any of the artifacts that are owned. She has made sure this artifact cannot be tampered with unless it is in personal hands.
Okay,
Unless
so
it is a higher being, which in that case, the angels do count.
mm-hmm.
So, stupidity wins over again because either way, it would have been bad
Yeah, it would have been bad if she was
for
stuck
you.
there. Oh, it would have been bad for everybody, but it would have been bad for her mostly,
No, mainly
and
for you.
she's not.
Mainly for you guys. Anyways, I will get back to navigating. I do suggest that you leave the castle alone until she has cooled off.
How are you navigating if you're on our rest? I thought we were doing the navigating.
I am navigating the area to decide which is best places to land. I suggest not the water. Basically, I'm making suggestions. You guys choose.
What, is the water gonna try to eat us?
Thinking the waters might.
There are several creatures that are considered Leviathan class.
Is that good thing, bad thing? Because you're just saying Leviathan class as if that's the general thing.
Leviathan class creatures are known to be very large and can eat whole ships.
Okay.
They only stay in the water though, so
Okay. See? That's better information than just throwing out Leviathan class as if, oh, that's the general knowledge.
Yes, I should have
With
Leviathan
realized.
means big.
Yeah, I should have said this, but it should be general knowledge. For one, you've had time to study, and two, it means big. Anyways, I assume you guys land.
So yeah.
I assume the guys land. I'm not the one flying the ship.
Trying to heal myself.
Yeah, you need to heal yourself.
Yep, just place me down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Back.
Welcome. Where are you?
To the internet.
Where anything can be found.
Yeah, I gotta find there. There's Silo. Okay. Anyways, there you go. As you guys land and your ship, actually, I do have an image I can use for your ship. Give me a second. But yeah, I'll talk while you do it. As you guys land and you get onto the beach, you see the grass and there is steps for you to walk on.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to put this. So yeah, there's steps to walk on, and there's the beach, and then you guys see in the distance the area of the planet where the city is actually a bit further off, which you can't see currently, but it's there. Use imagination.
I just see gray as far. That's not gray technically.
Just use imagination.
Burgundy?
Just use imagination. Pretend you see the city. I
Sure, I see everything.
yeah.
Nah, burgundy is red. What the fuck was I thinking?
You see the city where there is beautiful blue buildings.
Things sure are blue around here. Like restricted to a single color palette or something.
Oh, would you like me to answer?
No,
It's mostly a rhetorical question, so no.
I'm gonna answer anyways.
of course you will.
Sure, go ahead.
The answer is
I just,
it's because it's usually the color that of the first person, the first sovereign, or the first monarch exists. So at the time, this planet's first monarch of Envy loved the color blue.
Good to know.
Gray. That's what
They're
it
blue.
is.
They were blue the whole time. Good to know.
Gosh, as far as the eye can see, it's totally a city.
Mm. Again, it later on became waterlogged, and thus became Envy's planet, known as Planet of Water. Any further questions?
No. Oh, yeah. Where the hell do we go to buy the shit of weapons and whatnot?
So the answer is yes, that wall did just move.
Door. I had to fix it. Stop it. Stop. Stop judging. Anyways, there is an area in the city, somewhere deep within. There is a area that is partially a embassy for greed. They also
Hmm.
have both shots from both planets, so if you wish to go there, you may.
I would have thought that stuff that was here for envy was envy and not greed and envies. But okay, sure,
You
why
do
not?
know what an embassy means, correct?
And then
The representative of the people who are there.
Correct.
and then
Got it.
not quite.
Go ahead.
I said what I needed to say.
Okay. Silent vacuum. Anyways,
No, no, I still was like, all right, let's just go to wherever there is of the weapons because yeah, that's necessary.
yeah.
He kind of just asking questions back and forth and kidding. He's like, I'm just going.
Mhm.
Oh,
As
if Katie knows
you,
where she's going, I'm just gonna follow her.
yeah, you're just following Kitty at this point. Okay. Kitty, where are you heading? Excuse me as I stole. Anyways, where are you going, Kitty? Did you want to take Xylo's
Go to the
advice and
Embers.
go to the
No,
store?
just go into the embassy because it's like you've been talking about getting a new weapon and had a chance and didn't do that. So yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really get any new weapons until I get martial or any of that stuff skills, so that way I can actually use those weapons, which I don't have any of those skills currently.
Don't you have them?
No, none of my classes give me access to that.
Oh,
As
it just
you
means you just use
guys,
simple stuff.
as you guys head to the embassy, you notice that there are some strange people, and by the side, talking about something. You can spy on them if you choose to. That is your choice.
Sure, I will listen in on whatever conversation they're having.
Okay. Get a +2 because of your hearing.
All right.
Okay.
So what
Yes.
am I rolling?
Inspect basically. +2. You got a 12. Kitty. Okay. hear them saying, I know this underground place, and because of the embassy here, they have this whole place that is also in greed. I think it's like, you can sell anything there, or you can gamble anything there. Really? You can gamble anything? Yeah. Let me see. Do you know the password? Does it have a password? Yeah, it has a password. You have to say golden heart. Yeah. And they start walking off. That's what you guys hear.
So you guys want to go and check it out?
But this also could be the place I heard about, so I would be careful.
That's why I said you want to go and check it out. I didn't say let's go balls deep of blowing off all our money.
I'm not gonna. Why would I spend all my money? That's a bad idea.
Here's an idea before even thinking about checking it out. How about you get yourself a weapon? Instead of getting sidetracked like a fucking cat again.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Let's go to get this weapon, and then we can go probably go check it out.
You
I
also
didn't say
remember there's somebody here that you guys could be recruit for your crew. Basically, just for you, just for you guys to remember that.
yeah, I know, out of character.
In
You didn't
character
say
too.
when we were recruiting them.
In character as well. Anyways, you were supposed to meet up with them here. You don't know where though.
Hmm.
I don't think anybody asked the question of exactly where.
You just said that where we could recruit somebody here. That was the only information we got.
Anyways, you go to the store and you see the shopkeeper, and he holds up. Okay, welcome to MB/Greed Shop. Our prices are expensive, but we do have good shit.
Hmm. All right, cool. Looking for a sword that's better than this. As I drop down my katana.
You want something specific? Other than it's better
Okay.
than this, because that is very vague.
Yes, another one like this, but better.
Just
He
looks.
simply wants a stronger weapon that he could still use with proficiency, whereas he is used to using weapons like that. So
Okay.
simply, he wants something that he would have no trouble using.
Okay, that's more specific. Thank you. Yeah, I can possibly hold on. So he goes
Out of
back.
character, are we using the ones inside the actual legit
Nope,
book, or is this a customized one?
we're customizing it.
Okay, sweet.
He has stuff that is. I have customized weapons. I expected you guys to buy something at some point. Okay, something like that, but better. Seriously, you treated me like an idiot, but you acted like it was as simple as, oh, I just want this. He smutters as he walks.
Elliot, I just tried that out by simply just like, yeah, let me explain it more clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I, I did
Argos is
explain it in
why
the
he
simplest way.
understand it.
Tyler.
Argos is why he understood what he was asking. Not a, oh, I want this simply like this. sword that it works for me specifically and has an improvement upon it that could help me hit better. Basically, was what Argo said.
Well, no, no, no. Yeah, but Xylo was like, I want something better than this. Okay, that's vague. What specifically? Something that is like this, but better. That explains it
Technically,
pretty well. That literally is what
that's what
Argus
Xylo did. He's like,
said with less
yo, this
words.
is it.
Fancy, fancy
This is
done.
what I want, but better.
Yes. Okay. Here you go. He hands you a weapon. This,
Okay.
look at this here. This is your weapon, but better, as you said. It will give you.
Okay, where am I looking at?
No, you don't have to actually look. I am just going to basically describe it. It is a sword that it looks like a long blade, and it looks sharper than your weapon, and a little bit fancier.
Okay.
It will add a +2 to your damage, okay,
Mhm.
and a +1 to your accuracy, okay.
Okay.
Okay, this is about 1,500 credits.
All right, that's basically everything I got.
Okay. He holds out his hand and takes your credits and then hands you the weapon.
Yep. So you said it's add 2 more damage and 1 to the accuracy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Not all you wanted, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Either you
Out
two
of
want
character.
anything. I know you don't have money left, but the guy doesn't. Anyways, you two want anything?
Probably.
Out of character. Yuki, could you check to see if my accuracy is correct at the moment? Because I'm able to change a bit, but obviously mobile, it's weird trying to fix stats.
Damage. What was your damage? HR 10 before, and now it's 12.
It was 10, so it's basically 12 now.
Okay, then that's right.
The accuracy is the thing that I can't tell if it's
Yeah, it works fine. It's there. I see it.
no, I mean the accuracy of it normal weapon would basically be
It'd be 0. This just adds a plus to one modifier.
Yes,
Got
it
it?
has the plus
no, my
one.
accuracy would be a +1
Yeah, it's in there.
originally, and then basically so it'd be a +2 with the thing.
It
Then I
shouldn't
also
be
have
a
my
plus one.
accuracy.
Shouldn't be a +1 there already.
No, the weapon as is, what I have is Dex plus Insight +1. That's the base accuracy of the weapon normally. So you said it's a add a +1 on top of that, so that means it's a +2.
Why is your weapon already have a +1? Do they normally just have a +1?
Certain weapons have a more accuracy. Since mine is a
I thought they started with a
two-handed
plus
long,
zero. I thought they started with a plus
nope,
0. Pretty
nope. My one was a +1 originally.
Okay,
So that's what I was trying to find out. It's like,
I did it. It's done.
all right, so +1, so +2, so okay. And then I have to look at my class thing because that also adds on that. So that means it's a +6 for me.
Anyways,
All right, thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
I guess. Hmm.
I'll recheck.
As I am not the most proficient in weaponry, what's What simple weaponry do you carry?
So you don't want any martial weapons, okay? Mm. We have some throwing knives. We have some chakras. We have some
You
arcana
gotta
books.
hang on, check the core book because some of those you're sounding like you're using the
I am not.
martial.
Did you completely forget that I am using my own thing?
Hmm.
I literally just told you
Yeah,
that I.
I want to state both chakram and throwing knives you need to be trained in to use properly, which would make them martial,
Hmm?
not simple.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I
I was
said
going
you should.
simple. I was going simple, so.
They ain't
Well,
simple to use.
that's why I said, hang on, let me
The
go check
difference, yeah,
simple.
that's what I'm like. The
I'm gonna
difference
use
between
this.
martial and simple is that simple is you don't really need training to use it. Martial is you need training to use it properly.
I don't think you would need training to throw a knife, but okay.
Yes, you do.
To actually make sure you hit the target? Yeah.
It's not even to actually make
I
sure
am
you hit the
gonna
target.
say,
It's
yeah,
to make
that
sure
one
that
is
the point
okay.
stays pointing at the target.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that throwing knives are correct. Anyways, I'm
Okay,
not.
shurikens, yes, there are no
Sure.
problems. So shurikens is
Um,
simple.
to
Okay,
Uh,
spec
Louis.
Let's not listen to the guy that actually throws the knives.
to specify, I would also prefer it being melee rather than ranged.
Okay.
yeah.
Anyways.
Oh no, hell, I'm not saying that you're wrong. Just
Well, no,
you.
no, her going. I'm just going to say that knives, throwing knives are simple. It's like, yeah, let's not listen to the guy that actually knows how to
And
throw throwing
I
knives.
understand that. I understand that you throw knives. I'm doing it by my book. My own book. Because I don't think it, we don't need that. Anyways. Okay. I mean, also shurikens, but again, I'm not using the book right now. So yeah,
Cool. I ain't talking about what it says in the book. I'm talking about what I know about what the fuck a marshal means.
yeah, I understand your experience, real life experience.
Cool. Martial means martial arts. You're trained in certain combat
Hey,
arts.
I got it. I literally said I get it.
You
It's
know,
through
if I
personal
get
training. I'm telling personal. I don't get why he leaves every single time. I try to explain that I understand that he said he knows how it works. Martial arts. I got it. I'm doing it by myself, by my own thoughts here. I'm doing it as this is how it's gonna work for this game. Instead of, oh, I know how this works. I got it. I got it. Okay. Let's see. So, shurikens, throwing knives. What else? Would a gun technically be martial? I don't think I could. But you wanted close up, right?
Yes. They
Okay.
already kind of have range covered with, handgun.
Okay.
pistol, aka handgun, is martial.
no, I'm
Technically,
talking about the mutant
well,
ability.
That's his
but
only
Where
if
my
you're
hand,
using a
ability.
mutant, then yeah, that's a different story.
Yeah, no, that's his
where my
only.
hand literally becomes gun. That's what I mean by handgun.
Again, why would a handgun? I don't get that part. Why would a handgun be martial?
All guns should be martial, honestly.
Mm.
Yeah.
Eh. Okay.
I can just break the rule because my hand can be any weapon.
Technically, you can make your hand into a full-on claymore if you really wanted to.
Could, yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, those are the items. We also have just a simple knife you can use in martial combat, not martial combat, in melee combat. We also have shivs with some magic on them.
Yay! Simple dagger, aka shivs.
Mhm. We also have some rings and other stuff here too, magic orbs.
Oh joy, those are arcane weapons.
Mhm.
I think we should wait a bit till Halo comes back.
I don't know if he's coming back.
I could technically buy shurikens
Shivs.
to give
So
myself
yeah,
range
there's
weapon.
shivs. You have shivs.
Shurikens are much easier to use because they're this thing called a 4-point star.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we have shivs. We have guns, but those are also apparently martial for some freaking
Yeah,
reason.
those are martial.
And we
I mean,
have
you can
orbs.
technically shoot a gun without being trained. You just might blow your eye out.
No, unless your hand actually is the gun, then you don't have any problems with that.
We also have the orbs that are the arcanium stuff, and
The orb.
yeah, we have orbs. Anyways, and we have some books if you need them.
What are the books about?
Oh, so I just basically take the book and start beating people over the head with it. That's how it works.
That won't be very effective, no, but
He will just slowly turn over and go, I can demonstrate what you can do with a book.
you wanna do. Okay, hold on. He takes a book off and hands it to you to let you. I have a thing on it, so you really can't steal it. But anyways, go ahead.
She just looks at his book and goes, this is horrible quality, before handing it back and just summoning her book.
That took 2 months to make. What the hell?
And it's just going to turn to Xylo and go, yeah, no, you don't beat them over the head with it. You do this. She's going to smite them. If she
You don't need
hits.
to hit me. I'm
If.
not going
Smite
to hit.
who? Xylo? Okay.
Yeah, he asked.
Silo does not consent. No.
Exactly. That's why I said if I hit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Why is there so much
I
blank
rolled the
space?
wrong thing.
Oh, it's not blank. Why is all the text white?
17. Does a 17 hit Xylo?
No, it doesn't. Of course it's going to hit. I said
Why
I'm
is
not willingly staying there to get hit.
Why is all the text white when it's on a white background? That doesn't make things reading it easy.
Okay,
So would I be able to dodge that because I said
No,
I
you
was not?
gotta hit 17. It's a 7. If it's 17 hits,
That's what I
it's
rolled.
yeah. Anyways,
Granted, it wouldn't be doing the 10 damage.
okay, just 11 damage then. You take 11 damage.
What the fuck?
Okay.
She would just go, I'm a healer, and I'm a healer. Like, duh. And just heal him back up.
Yeah. Out of character, the one weapon I was thinking of using, but I'm pretty sure counts as martial, is a cane sword.
Oh no, we have
Ish.
some of those.
It kind of has a rapier, so technically, yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's martial-ish because rapiers are one of the easiest swords to use.
Mm-hmm.
argument-wise, I'm
Mhm.
gonna say it's not martial. So okay.
Well, the training you get for a rapier is you learn how to lunge and you learn how to aim at vitals. That's
That
it.
is why I'm gonna say it's not martial.
Otherwise, it's easy to just poke someone.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we have a cane. Give me a second. The cane sword. Anything you
Just because it
want
would,
specific with it?
uh, well then possibly matching my aesthetics. Not really.
Oh, okay. He pulls out a cane sword and hands it to you and says, "That is." Let me see. That was made a few weeks ago. That is 500.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I more than that. Go find where my money's at. I don't know where the is it character? No.
Equipment.
No?
Yeah, you had it under equipment.
You go over where your equipment and then go over one more. Up, backpack.
Okay, that is dexterity. Dexterity. So,
Okay. Let me
Hang on
just
a second.
8, 9.
Dexterity insights is a rapier, +1.
you
But
can
if
do
it's a sword,
dexterity.
Arcane sword is like you said, it's just effectively a rapier.
Yeah.
so it would be dexterity insight +1. That's the accuracy to hit with,
Mm.
and its damage is high dice +6.
It's Dex plus
Physical.
Insight, you said?
Dex plus insight +1
Yeah.
for your accuracy.
Yep,
Yeah.
physical knowledge.
As for the +6, no, it's a plus. It is a +7, and they made this. As I said,
Okay.
So, +7?
the to the damage itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, as I said, don't look at the book.
Well, looking at the book kind of helps because the entire point of having that extra point of accuracy is to indicate that it is a swift weapon.
Fair point.
Hmm
Damage wise, it doesn't help because I have my own damage for these. Okay?
Well, there's the base damage, but then you're also upgrading
Right.
it, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like all he has to do is like, you're like, yeah, we will consider it a rapier. It's like, okay, here's the rapier stats.
It does certainly make it easier, and I can look. I can look. But yeah, a lot of these weapons are gonna end up upgraded, so some of the damage won't be accurate. It's not
Yep,
upgraded. Just I'm just having the damage be a little
slightly
bit
better.
more. Yeah, slightly bit. But he asked for a basic thing, so that's why it's only
well, yeah,
5 points.
because I can only have access to simple. I don't have any access to martial anything.
That's not what I mean by
Neither do I.
Not
That's
simple.
why
yet.
I have book.
Basic. That's not why I said basic. Um,
I just have my gun hand and now I have a cane sword.
yeah, because
Like,
yeah, you could have asked for like a plus something to it, increasing
like,
power
I,
and
I,
stuff.
I could totally
Yeah.
get myself
Well, the
a,
thing is, I didn't know that. But it's like, it's fine.
I could get myself a normal, simple range weapon, or you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna pick up a rock because it's called an improvised weapon. It just breaks right after I throw it.
Pew!
If you
It's
ever,
free.
if you're ever in town and you want to make that stronger, or there's blacksmiths all over, you could probably get that toughened up if you want. Okay. Have a nice day. Unless you
Yeah.
want something, miss.
Give me a sec.
I start collecting rocks.
Sir, those
I
are
can use as
precious
throwing.
gems. Do not touch those.
So you say you have precious gems on the ground that any Tom, Dick, and Harry can grab.
They're not on the ground. They're in little cases. You can see the cases.
He literally said picking rocks up off the ground,
There's no
but
rocks in
okay.
this room.
Okay, fine, fine. You were doing this? I go outside and pick up rocks on the ground.
There you go.
We could do this all day.
You're just like, okay. Don't bring those inside, sir. Anyways.
I'm not selling them to you, so why does it matter if I bring them in or not?
We have breakable items, and I don't want stuff broken. Thank you. He says, closing
It
the door.
only breaks if I throw them.
Or
I'm not throwing them in here.
mm, keep them outside. Anyways. We have accessories and other items as well, miss, if you're not interested in the books, apparently.
What's so funny?
I she would just look at him blankly and go, again, the book I know for a fact would be good quality when it comes to normal people. I am not normal,
Okay.
nor do I usually like taking stuff that other people make. Well, not if I don't find other uses for it.
Okay.
Anyway, you got any? Hmm.
We have some custom accessories. I did not hear what you said, ma'am.
No, that was me stopping because I'm currently looking at stuff. You have any tunics for casters?
No, we are not armor free. Armor. We sell weapons only. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
But, if you're.
You said you have a bunch of things.
Yeah.
That's why I had to ask.
We do have accessories, though, yeah. And weapons. That's about it.
I guess if I had that, is there anything I will
So you're
both?
not just a weapon, you're a weapon and accessory, just
Yeah.
not armor.
Yeah, we
Which
just
makes
don't
no
sell.
logical sense. Why did he not just have all three of them in one spot? Then you can make bigger money. But okay.
Especially if you're doing accessories.
Yeah, we do have them. Custom made
I,
ones only, though. I should warn you. We only have custom made ones.
well,
Then.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Uh, I do have a
I'm
question.
more interested in armor because I can do some things with that.
Okay.
All right. If you do have, do you, what accessory do you have to improve unarmed attacks?
Improving unarmed attacks. Um, are you naturally good at unarmed attacks, sir? I'm assuming yes because you said you had a hand cannon, but I'm gonna ask anyways, just to be sure.
Out of character, are you actually asking for things to actually improve your unarmed attack?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think there is any in the books.
Again,
Her
he
book
only
why?
has customized. He only has customized accessories, so there would not the book wouldn't help.
That's why I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
I guess as he just turns his hand into a pistol, then into a hand cannon, then into a Mega Man Buster, then back to normal hand. I guess you
Yeah,
could say that.
sure. Smart idea. Turn your hand into a weapon. Totally not get the law on our asses because of that.
No.
I
Yeah.
totally did
That's
not
totally not
summon
smart.
a book in this store and smited you.
Honestly,
That's a
we
book.
don't have issues. We
That's
don't.
yours.
We don't have issues with having weapons in here unless you attack me. It's not an issue. Okay. Anyways,
I'm not using it to attack anyone, I'm just showing.
no, I was just gesturing to the lady over there. Anyways, we have a ring of accuracy.
Uh,
It does increase accuracy on any weapons that you use or any unarmed attacks you use, but it doesn't give a lot. It's new. Sorry, we don't have anything normally built because we sell more of the custom built ones. So
fair
ring of
enough.
yeah. So ring of accuracy if you want it.
Mm,
How accurate is it?
Basically, it gives you an extra +1. The accuracy checks cat if you're wondering.
It means you get to hit a lot. one slightly better.
Yeah. It works for unarmed attacks too, as I said.
I heard. I'm thinking.
What is there to think about,
Oh,
Arco? It means you get to hit better.
she,
Slightly 1 more%.
she will turn over to him and go, "Do you have a DC? Do you have a DC seamer?
A DC Seamer. Hold on. Let me
Well,
check.
not DC. No, a D seamer.
A D Seamer. Okay. Let me check.
Out of character, what's a D-Seamer?
It is a. It is what you use to break the seams on clothing, so you
Ah,
can unravel it. Not a weapon by any means.
Yeah,
It's
he's
like a
checking.
little pokey stick.
Yeah, he might have one because of just, his own shit, but he's checking. No, my girlfriend took that with her. Sorry, ma'am.
okay, hang on a second. I go outside, grab a stick, come back. Here.
I would not use that on anything magical. uh,
Yeah, no.
I could.
You asked for a something to poke with. You didn't say it had to be magical.
I asked for a D. Do you know why I asked for a D seamer? It's because I'm planning on. Okay.
You could try the tailor.
Yeah, I just figured I'd ask here because it's more likely to be less expensive here than at the tailor.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I go to toss the stick outside of his store because
Well,
he's too much. He complains of me breaking something inside his store what's out there. So it's like, you know what? I'll just toss it out so he can't complain about it.
anyways. I do have some earrings if you're interested. He brings out the earrings and shows you. Earrings, mana recitation. Not their actual name. Earrings of Montana. 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 How do you say this? Okay. They're a little expensive though, I should say, because they make any mana you spend, any mind points, aka, uh, cost half.
Hmm. How much?
6,000. As I said, they're a little expensive because of what they do. Just keeps looking at the gentleman.
Well, it's a good time for what I.
Why are you looking at me for?
Not you.
I ain't the one with the money.
Okay, so you don't want the accuracy ring. Got it. I'll put it away. Puts the ring away. of the ring was only 2,000. So yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, if you're not interested in that, I can put them away. But I could also put them in storage area over there if you want me to keep them on hold. Somebody roll.
Hit Zeta with his better katana.
Yeah.
I just wanted to test it out.
It seems like because his classes let him have a higher accuracy thing. Anyways,
No, her head would tilt slightly, and she'd go, "Would you be willing to haggle if I tell you why I said that book was poor quality?"
I can't really haggle with these things. These things were really hard to make with some friends, but hmm.
Yeah, but it's also haggling at the possibility of increasing all of your products, which therefore make them higher value.
Okay, what are you thinking price wise then?
I mean, the most I can do currently is 5,200. However, I can teach you quite a lot about magical items.
Okay, we'll do 5,000, and you teach me about these magical items and why you said these were poor quality. Deal?
Sure, that sounds like a good deal.
This guy totally got himself robbed.
Did he or did he just make his stuff more expensive? We will not know until later on when the prices go up.
This guy totally got robbed. Not really.
I don't really think he's getting robbed because he's actually, technically speaking, yeah, it's being sold at a lower price, but he's actually getting ability to make better stuff in the long term.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. Xylo's still saying that just for the shits and giggles.
You know, she would go, well, here. So for the books, she'll just resummon the the Argo the Ars Mephoris. It goes, so for the books, first off, you want to be able to. She'll just start explaining it.
Okay. And as he's listening, and then he puts the earrings over to you. Okay, so these earrings will make it so that your cost is half. So whatever your mana and spell wise, you just basically cut it in half. Okay. Okay. Which is why it's
Mm-hmm.
expensive. Okay. Just he's like, huh? I can charge a lot more with this. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. You see him pull off a weapon, and he asks to put it back up on the side. Okay, that was pre-ordered.
Sure, I could do that if you want.
Hmm.
He put it back up. Is what she said.
Okay. I thought you said he asked to put it back up. I apologize.
No, he's like, look, he has a weapon up there, and he's like putting it back up to the side. You see him say something about pre-ordered and saved.
All right. What do you mean?
I'm saving it for somebody. Somebody bought this one, or is going to buy this one. They asked me to save it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh, who? As uh, what good quality? Like, what role would I need to make to know good of how good quality of this weapon is? Because I
Why
ain't a
roll when
crafter.
you got a
I
basically?
assume an inspection.
Yeah, I assume inspection, but why roll when you have somebody who could probably tell you right away with a +2 to the inspection with crafting shit?
Oh, yes. I expect him, the the smith who made it, to be able to know
Not who I was
what's so
talking
great
about.
about it.
I was talking about Kitty.
Yeah, no, 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 no. The Smith who made it to know it better. Yeah. No, no, no. The Smith who made it would get a +2. Let's completely ignore the fact that this motherfucking little girl next to you just told him how to make a better magic books.
I know you could make better shit. Then again, you're doing your own shtick, aren't you? Would you actually notice that Xylo's actually looking at this, trying to figure it out?
You literally asked about it out loud.
Yeah,
I
I did.
asked about it out loud, but I also am asking, what role would I need to roll to figure this out?
It was right. Inspection.
Okay.
No bonus.
How would I not have a bonus as an actual person who was a swordsman of actual fighting? But okay, sure, I would not know
You're not a
Uh,
crafter.
jack shit. Not a crafter. Yes.
That is why you don't have a bonus. Anyways.
But okay, sure.
I just want to state, usually people that use swords can tell the quality of a sword from a blacksmith.
Okay, +1. Ready? Now, if you were
Alright.
an actual blacksmith, it'd be +2. Uh, it looks like a pretty good sword.
Is that a failure or nah?
Yeah, it's a failure unless you're gonna use also.
Also, let's fabula point that shit.
Okay.
It looks. You can tell it's a good quality sword. Cool.
Let's re-roll that and make it go at 2.
Hey, look, an eye. It's a good quality
Yep.
sword.
It's good quality.
It's a good quality sword. Probably.
Okay, okay. But hey, I still get back that one fabula point that I wasted.
I can make the bonus better. I just need to find the goddamn tree it's a part of. Wait, why am I even looking for what tree it's a part of? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's a part of Pride, but yeah, it's a part of Pride. Why she was such a clumsy reason why. Yeah, she's going to activate the Master Watchmaker's Eye. I
Okay.
can resend that to you because I know you're going to ask.
Isn't that what the thing that lets you show? And I think we agreed that it would be a inspection or something. At least equivalent to inspection something.
It was for the artifact, it was to make it possible for me to comprehend for the artifact.
Okay.
Because you said I couldn't comprehend it.
Yes, that was fair. Because ancient.
I can comprehend how they'll make a fucking sword. Thank you very much. So I'm assuming it would just be a bonus.
Yeah, we can just do a bonus. Plus three
It
because you're
basically
at
you
plus
have a
two.
+2, so +3. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that works. Plus three.
Yeah, I said it to you previously. So a +3.
Yeah.
Yay. That's pretty decent, actually.
Yeah, it's really good. You get a fabula point, by the way.
Yeah. That's like, oh, that's pretty decent.
So
Considering the
you
fact that I rolled a 5 and a fucking 4.
yeah, by the way, you get a fabula point. I need a 15 here. Sword is really good.
Cool, I'm doing it again.
We want to know what's so great about this sword.
She just sees you look at it and goes, huh, let me look at it.
You stares and like.
And she would just tilt her head and go, actually, I don't. Like you said, it's already put away for someone else, but can I get a closer look at that?
You want a close look, ma'am? I mean,
Well, I know
I
that
can.
it's a good quality sword if it's in my hands to feel of it.
She
But
also
I
knows
know
it's
that
a
She
good
goes,
quality sword.
but no, she goes, I mean, she looks at Zylo first and goes, now, this one can hold my hands if you don't want me to grab it, seeing you have every right to be suspicious with the fact that I've both summoned and desummoned a book into thin air.
mm.
I
I
kind of
just need a
carry
closer
my shit.
look.
What is equivalent to persuasion in this game?
Persuasion.
Is there actually persuasion in this?
There is
Uh,
persuasion.
yeah, there's persuade.
Okay, do persuade. Do a persuade. I will give you a +2 because you are a good talker and you did help him. I'll trust you enough that you can just check it out. Just let me put a little thing on it, okay? Here you go. He puts
So
a
what?
little.
If I was the one that said, "Hey, is it possible I could hold it?" Basically, I'd give you my sword as collateral.
I mean, that would have worked
This.
too.
Can I re-roll the investigation?
I mean, you did get a fabulous point for failing, so yeah, you got time.
Let's go.
It's like I did. I can change the thing so I had a closer look because I was looking at it from across the counter.
Can I assist her with this with my bond to
Sure,
give her one more?
sure.
Awesome.
Oh boy, Floor. Cool, fabulous.
Let's go. Continue with this.
For 5, 21.
There we go. This is a very good craftsmanship. It has a +3 to accuracy, and it has a special ability within it. The magic has makes it do instead of normal damage, it does dark damage, so it doesn't do physical damage like it normally would, and the ability. Let me go grab it from my folder. I have to pull it up.
Huh. That'd be great
I don't know what she's
against.
about to say. I am almost positive, like, I know what I'm going to say. Which can probably gauge one of a few reactions.
Oh, it has dark damage. Oh, that's great against anything that is weak to darkness.
Which is most angels.
Yeah.
Trying to find it in my. I have a huge chat log of
Out of character, no lie, I feel like when I did my character's stats wise, I fucked up partially because I just realized I'm more willpowerly weak compared to my hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I just realized it's like, but yet I put the D6 in my might when I should have put the
Oh,
D6 in my willpower.
wait. What the fuck?
Exactly.
What?
He stated the fact that he has a D6 in his might as a martial class.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
His focus is melee, and he nerfed his biggest, you know,
Exactly.
boon.
I'm asking, can I fix that up? Because I didn't realize until like, oh, well, fuck me.
Why did you?
I don't know. That's what made it weird. Like, huh? Why did I do that?
So, okay, here we are. When hit by a celestial, an angel, celestial, or holy creature, or servant of heaven with the sword of the sea, the attack deals a plus 5 extra damage. And it also does Crushing Tide. The target takes a plus 10 extra damage. And the target also suffers slowed until the end of their next turn. Also,
Uh,
Ocean's Mercy. You or one of your ally recovers 10 HP and healing seawater wraps around them.
hmm. An angel slayer. She would just go, an angel slayer, and just offer it back to him.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. I could
Pretty finely
technically,
crafted too.
I kind of could do that as long as I hurt myself for it. But sure, I guess that's also another way to do it.
Yeah, this one doesn't require you to hurt yourself. Anyways, also it can heal an ally. But anyways, this is custom ordered. They paid about let me recheck. 20,000 credits.
Bloody hell! What are they, a damn noble?
No, they said they got it from someone.
Yeah, they were a bloody damn noble.
No, probably not.
20 bloody thousand is not. You know what? Fine. Apparently that ate a lot. Apparently here.
They didn't say it was a lot. They said that it wasn't a noble. They said that they got
It
it from
probably
someone.
wasn't a noble.
Yeah.
If they said they got the money from someone, they're probably not a noble. Also, that one's like halfway to that amount, isn't he? Pointing over at Argus.
Well, yeah,
Because he didn't
close
see
to
the game.
He's a different story.
I'm close to it,
He's a
roughly.
gambler. So believe it or not, gamblers can have that amount of money.
Like I said, he's a different story.
What makes me different? That I just have money?
No, you gambled.
That
I
exactly.
want to
The
gamble.
fact that he gambles means that it doesn't mean that person has to be a noble. It doesn't mean they got the money from a noble either. It means they could have gotten it from a gambler.
Yo, fair
or anyone that fights in
And
tournaments.
the fierce-looking lady has a gun on her side. She wanted a specific weapon. She said she got it from someone. I assume she got it in gambling, but I assume it wasn't from the because they usually don't
Oh,
book their money,
it's a
or at least
she?
yeah, female.
Huh, interesting.
And on our side,
Hmm.
hmm.
Oh yeah, no. So they went to. They said that they went somewhere and they got the money from it. I don't know. Don't ask me. They just probably didn't go to the gambling area in the
There
the
is a
There's
gambling place around here?
Yes, it was already talked about.
he guessed the one in the abyss, was it?
Cough, cough. I'm talking about
embassy.
the
Embassy near
The
the
shopkeeper is
embassy.
talking
near the
about
embassy.
this.
It was near the embassy.
Because let's not forget, we also overheard a secret one. So I'm asking the
Yeah.
shopkeeper here who is legally saying there is a gambling area, not the
Near the
supposable underground one.
embassy. Yeah, and near the embassy there is one, and there is a normal one nearby. I would assume she got it from the normal one because the one near the embassy is they don't usually deal in money.
Wait, there's one that's not a normal gambling area?
Yeah, yeah, underground I believe. It's in the underground area. It's well known enough.
Hmm, interesting.
I just try not to talk about it. Sorry. I have a cold. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Gesundheit, here's a tissue. I
Thanks.
pull out invisible tissue.
Thanks, I'm not taking that. Anyways, in Taylor's office, and then if you're okay, depending on what kind of armor you're after, I'm assuming you're after. You said you were after magic type armor. I'm assuming because you're don't look like a
Uh-huh.
heavy duty. So yeah, Taylor would be your best bet. If you're looking for the more martial type armor, that would be the blacksmiths. They do custom orders, and they also do,
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm more of a fan of making my own gear.
well then, yeah,
I can't
tailors.
believe I don't have any martial armor, but yet I have the proficiency to have martial armor. Oh, right, because I didn't have enough money to actually get me a martial armor.
Because you burnt your money on everything else.
But yeah, so depending on where you want to hit up, that's your choice.
I
Thank
mean, if
you
you
for my
really
business.
want.
Thank you for the business. He says, putting stuff away.
Well, Kitty, if you really, really need some magical armor, I could give mine.
Still gonna need a seam ripper.
That'd be the tailor. You
Yep.
very likely have one.
She's, yeah, she just eyes his robe and goes, yeah, still need a seam ripper, and just leaves.
Yeah, whatever.
Have a nice day.
Next day.
Okay, as you guys exit and you go to the tailor's, a woman is working around and just fixing some items.
Hmm.
And you also see another woman in the area. Give me a second, let me find her picture.
FYI, Kitty very much did not rip that man off. However, she did lie to his face, saying the highest she could go was 5,200.
I assumed she did.
Hmm.
It was only a
It's like,
thousand difference. It was only a
They could ask Argus for money. They really need to.
We couldn't bother that right. Technically.
Technically, yeah. Just like how it's like, you know what? I just bought it as is because me trying to haggle is too much of a hassle.
Okay. So yeah, you see. Give a shit, please. Does it work? Can you see the image only? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
You see this woman. All I'm saying, little lady, is like, if you need all this freaking tech and all this gear every day of the life, and we're walking on the sea itself, we're wandering on this abyss, and what? Go around and hope for the best with these angel little freaks? I mean, ma'am, it's very much such a simple thing with everything. But yeah, we have the monarchs. They can deal with a lot of the problems around. They're not around and they can't deal with everything, you know.
Which one's the one that sounded like a pirate?
Argus one that looks like a pirate.
Clearly, no. Clearly, it's the tailor.
Yeah, because it's like I feel like the Taylor's the one interrogating the pirate. So that's why I'm trying to figure out which one's doing the pirate talking.
Yeah, it's the pirate that's talking like a pirate. Anyways, so
Okay,
yes,
cool.
so then it's very simple, you know. It's like we can't depend on them like 24/7 and they have lives just in it and they're working on the planet. So what if they're off planet and they're doing their own thing and then there's an angel that suddenly attacks you? They're just gotta deal with them themselves, you know. I think that's like a horrible idea and could get you very much killed.
What? So are you saying that you basically go out there, go kick the shit out of all the angels and asses and so forth?
Okay, he's just gonna stare at the pirate and then go. I have a feeling that what the weapon man put up is your sword. Then
Hi, here's my weapon. I didn't. Hi.
Hello. You didn't answer my question, by the way.
I don't go looking for trouble, and then, fellow, I just try to be prepared when it comes my way.
I like
yep.
you.
Fun fact: hunting angels is looking for bigger trouble.
I'm not hunting angels. If they come on my ship and I have to deal with them, then I deal with them. It's very simple.
Wait, you have your own ship?
Have and had. Probably had is better option. I'm getting it repaired considering it's very broken.
Okay, because if you said had, I was like, oh, so mutiny. But since you said it's mostly getting repaired, not a mutiny.
Haha, I don't have a crew, no. It's a small ship. It's not like I need a crew. It's a
So a rowboat. Good to know.
sort of a
Probably a
cutter.
cutter.
Yeah, cutter would be better. Yeah. I'm
And you,
Narissa. I'm Narissa Casfella. It's a pleasure to meet you three. Or I guess letting you three
Or a
eavesdrop.
sloop.
Or is it eavesdrop or is it more listen drop? Because technically you're not. Yeah,
We
eavesdrop
technically, we
sounds.
You
didn't
was
eavesdrop
not
because
being
for
quiet at all.
you
We
were just
entered here and you were very loud.
yeah, we were not eavesdropping. You were just loud enough that we could hear you as we came in. So
I did
that's on
say
you on that
technically
one.
not eavesdropping, but I understand that I am very loud. I don't have a quiet voice, to be fair. Anyways, again, nice to meet you, Narissa Castfellow.
Xylo.
Nice to meet you, Zaya.
Argus Uno.
Nice to meet you, August.
Kitty.
nice to meet you, kid.
So you go purposely hunting for angels?
No, I don't try to purposely go hunting for angels, but one did attack my ship, so I said, might as well be prepared.
Completely fair.
Yeah, but also having a nuke is completely fair too. But you don't see me doing that.
I think there's a difference between having a sword that can kill an angel and then a nuke.
I guess it's lucker.
Well, nuke technically gonna still kill an angel either way, and you at the same time. But that's minor details.
Yeah. As is like suicide in its own group. But anyways, he's done. So, do you guys need something? The tailor asks.
Oh yeah, she does. As I point to Kitty.
Oh,
Yeah, I need a seam ripper.
okay. You need a magical seam ripper. Got it. Give me a second. This one is about 2,000. It'll do the job if you know, need to rip a seam from anything magical. She just has it on the counter.
Kay would just turn towards Argos and go, "Can I borrow 1,000?"
You
Wow, I thought you actually had the money for this for once.
No, no, like I said, she could have bought it outright.
Good thing you
That would have been
know.
over money, but she could have bought it outright.
can, sure, you can borrow 1,000. I'll need to be paid back eventually.
Can I borrow some money from you, Argo?
No, I don't trust you to pay it back.
That's very hurtful. I would definitely pay you back that money.
Okay, thank you. So here you are, the seam ripper.
Yeah, yeah, no, don't worry, I'll pay you back when I start crafting shit again.
Good now.
Can you craft armor?
Uh, technically?
Most
I say
likely.
technically because these hands are very small.
I'm gonna be right here and just say above game. I believe there is a thing that lets you craft armor.
There's this thing called craft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that it costs stuff, so we're gonna probably have to go to the book for
Yep.
that. So okay.
Yeah. Unless we just do this thing called, hey, I'm just gonna collect as much materials and like, hey, here, just make me something.
Yeah, we're gonna do the book for this. It's probably important we do the book. Okay.
Oh, we're going back to the book now.
For the craft shit, yeah.
Ah, who would have thunk?
I don't know the prices of crafting shit. Like, I gotta look. Anyway,
There's no things for crafting, but okay.
There's no exact price for crafting.
oh, then I guess I'm gonna go by my hands again. Okay.
But if you're going for the base armors, then yeah, that you can actually get the price of.
Oh no, I was
Yeah.
going to go base armor, but yeah.
Well, usually when it comes to making something, if they don't have an actual crafting system, the best thing to do is to look at the price of what it is you're making and give or take minus subtract like 100 to 200
Mm-hmm.
because it is cheaper to make it than it is to buy it because buying it you're also factoring in the cost of labor.
Fair point. Uh, yeah. And also, if you're trying to improve upon it, minus stuff, but yeah. We'll go by our heroes when we do this. Okay, if you're trying to improve it. Anyways.
I just realized the Sage Robe is basically the best magical armor for a magic person
Isn't there like a
because it gives
rare
you
one? Isn't there a rare
no
one?
it no because Sage Robe is basically gives you a Dex plus your Dex dice plus one, and for your magical defense it's Insight plus two. The only
Okay.
thing is
Yeah,
you take a minus two to your initiative
Okay.
yeah. As a base armor, the sage robes are pretty good.
Okay.
for magical
I
people.
see.
I just wear it because it was the best option at the time compared
Yeah,
to
there's like
martials.
yeah, there's more specialist stuff for the magic, like the white tunic, which are the same effects but also 5 extra hit points when restoring HP.
Okay. I'm gonna continue on then. Anyways. Um. So yeah. Okay. Have a nice day. If you guys are done here, I almost went into the other one. If you two are done here, I'm going to get back to work. Excuse me.
All right, I'm not stopping you.
Taylor goes back to his sewing and such. So what brings you here?
Um, Looking for people to help kick ass. Take
Looking for
names of.
people to help kick your. Okay, why do you need? Who are you kicking ass with exactly? Are you looking for a specific person?
Technically, I look at Kitty.
Kitty just thinking for a second, didn't get a name, didn't get a really face, just said, "You'll know who they are the moment you meet them."
But yeah, no, it's not even that. Kitty's just like, that's who Huna was talking about. Are you dense? Like looking at Zyla, that's who Huna was talking about. Are you dense?
Yeah.
Facts they are dense. Quite so.
I'm not dense. It's just there's a lot of people that apparently we're supposed to go and meet, so they're
So
all the
what?
same to me.
Okay, you're not dense and you're
I
stupid.
I want to I want to state the first thing I said to her is I'm assuming the Angel Slayer is yours, and she said yes.
Yeah, yes.
That kind of gave it away.
Yeah. Ah, you look for Huna. Yes, she had sent me off.
Cousin,
Ah, yeah, cousin. Oh, so you're her cousin. Got it. Yeah. So yes, she sent me off, and then my ship got attacked by angels. So I was like, I should probably get some kind of weapon to deal with them, because we're supposed to meet with a group.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice to meet you again.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but I did not know this. Yeah. Huh. She really needs to clarify what people look like. I swear.
I know.
I mean, I do it with you basically effectively. If you listen, you can usually figure it out when it comes to her.
Mm.
Well, you also know them quite well, so that is a benefit in your corner.
You have this thing called, oh wait, past knowledge. So
She pays me. See, I am what you say, a legal pirate.
wait, there's illegal pirates.
Yes.
Yes.
Makes sense.
I guess the term that would be better used for her if we take it from where you guys are from is she's a white cap.
Yep.
What the fuck's a white cap?
Brett. A white cap is a hacker that hacks other people and sells them out, hacks other hackers and
Oh,
sells them out to the
wait,
government, or hack businesses and tell them how to fix the hack.
white hats, not white cap. White hat.
Okay, okay, okay,
White
okay.
caps
I know
is
for
another way of calling them.
yeah, I just know of them as white hats, not white caps.
Okay.
We legally go and steal items that were always stolen and bring them back to the person that they were stolen from.
Um. Hmm.
We also sometimes take in criminals and or destroy their ships.
Well, you're technically not a raider, but kinda is.
We're legally hired. The pirates. We're called pirates. Legal pirates, though.
A marine dog.
Mm. Some of us. I guess bounty hunter would be a good one too. Sometimes.
Yeah, actually, what? Sweet. Bounty hunters are still around. Cool. Yeah, you're a bounty hunter. You're a bounty hunter pirate. There.
Okay, technically we're called. Never mind. Anyways,
It's. I'm making it simple that I'm not having to have too much of a confusion on this.
it's difficult with white cap. Couldn't you could just call me a white cap or legal
What the fuck's a
pirate?
white cap?
They just explained it.
To someone who
That does not exist in my world, so that's why it's like, what the fuck? That sounds weird.
It was strange. Hey,
Midwestern thing. Mid-Eastern thing.
okay, so yeah.
No, it's the Midwest, never mind. Well, no, that's just me. We call. Every time I've heard people refer to white hats here, it's white caps.
Mm.
Well, hey, she's not wearing a white cap or a white hat, so that term is
So no,
meaningless.
no, that was me speaking out of character as white hat. It's like we refer to him as white caps here.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if you said that to Xylo, yeah, he would basically say the exact same thing. It's like,
Yeah, no, she would probably. Yeah, Kitty's original form. Like I mentioned, sure. Then she would probably go white hats, white hats,
one, her hat's not white, so that it makes no logical
white
sense.
hats from your world. You dunce monkey.
One, I'm not a monkey. Two, I just told you
Anyways,
that does not exist.
I am a yokai kin.
Oh, wait, did you say a yokai
Sure.
Kin.
kin?
You know what? Here, if you say this doesn't exist in your world, there's something wrong with your world, apparently. A sellout.
Yes, that does actually exist.
She sells others out.
Yes, she's a snitch. A snitch pirate,
Sure,
yes.
sure. That works. Technically works.
Also, just calling me a pirate if you literally want to go super basic here.
We did say you were a bounty pirate, so let's go with that. Two.
Okay, whatever makes you feel better.
But yeah, let's go back to the. Did you say you're a yokai kin?
Yes, yokai kin.
As you're a yokai, that's a kin, just like beastkin.
Yes.
No, yokais. Well, yes, ish.
Ish. It's yokai kin is
It's the same as demons, demonkins.
yes.
Just a different part of the universe.
Mm,
Okay, is it rude to ask what kind of yokai are you, per se?
uh, so I don't know. It's so he's from another world. Is he from another world? From what I've been told. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the
That's the reason why
yokai.
I'm treating him like an idiot.
Ah, okay. So I don't know if these
I can still hear
yokai
you.
exist in your world.
Well, in my world, yokai are more legends than fully than
Well,
actual
I
things,
mean the
but
name. I mean
yeah.
the name is
The
specifically.
name is there. You're technically considered spirit-like beings that are mythical of certain different versions. That's
The
why I'm asking
I'm
which
saying
one
I am
to
unsure
say.
if the name of the yokai exists in either your worlds.
Okay, you know of the outer character, I forget what's the ice one called again?
Yukiona.
Yes. Well, there's the Yukiona, there's the Kappa, there's the
I know about yokai as names and creatures.
As do I. Some of those definitely do exist name wise.
um the giant lady one, I forget what that one's called.
Do not say that name out loud. It is forbidden.
Wait, that one's forbidden. The giant lady with the hat.
Yes, because those kinds get a what is the word? What is the word? They get
Bad name?
habits. They have habits that is ingredient to the genes. They kidnap children a lot, and sometimes
Yeah.
they'll appear if you say their name.
Well, there's no kids around, so it should be fine if we don't if we do say the name right.
Mm. I don't know if this is a part of your legend or your stories or your, but for us, physically, they kidnap children here, and they will also try to kidnap or kill the person that says their name. If they are above the age, it's usually kill. They try to kill. So I would suggest no. I do not wish to get into a fight today.
Okay, so they're like Bloody Mary. Good to know.
Yes. But you see my hair? The greenness of my hair? The glowing greenness?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can say this for. Hold on. Give me a second.
Which one is it? A Umi Nibo, or an Oceana, or I could start listing off sea demons.
Yeah, because out of character, I'm not gonna lie, she looks like she's one of the sea ghost ones per se. So that's why I was like trying to figure out which one she might be
First
to
spotless
narrow it down.
time.
Yeah, she is a C one, and their hair glows green, kind of, or a certain color. It glows. Is really from my memory of the name, which is why I was trying to figure out remember it.
Well, she's definitely not a Kappa.
Yeah, no. Though kappas do not look the same in this world. Again, kin. There's a reason it's called kin instead of So
Yep, I know. Just like I'm Beast's
Yeah, well,
kin.
it seems the reason why Kitty was just like dumb it down. They're effectively demonkin. They're actually closer to demonkin than beastkin, and they're from a different part of the universe because yokai is just demon.
mm-hmm.
Amabi?
Let me look that up. It might be that one, yeah.
Except those things look a little more like penguin mermaid things, but their hair glows.
Well, they aren't gonna look exactly like in the mist.
hmm
The Umibito, which is like a serpent.
Umibido.
There's the Hitakai, there's the Ryugu no Tsukai. I think it's a fish dragon thing. Ryugu no Chusikai is what I said.
I think she would be an Omnibito. If I remember.
Omnibito?
Yeah, Omnibito. Omnibito.
Uh, Uminobo.
Mito.
Uminobo.
Boto. Boto.
Uminobo? The
Yeah.
fish lady? Uminyobo? Uminobo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fish or dragon. It says fish or dragon.
I mean, yeah, just like the fish lady?
Yeah.
The
I,
fish
I,
period.
I feel like she's this fish, that fish with the lantern because oh wait, look, she has a lantern.
Yes.
Just say it says fish or dragon. I am going more towards the dragon side of this. Anyways, yeah. Yes, I am an Omnibita. Bito. That was the one I remembered because I fucking couldn't say it. So, anyways, yes, that is the yokai I am. So yes.
Oh, the one similar to the what is it? Lanternfish. Similar in a way.
Yeah. Yeah. But yes, so yeah. I that is what I am. And she holds up her lantern. All of my kinds have a lantern on them somewhere. We can make it disappear, but it can attract people in a way.
I poked the lantern.
Roll.
God fucking damn you, stupid idiot!
Roll.
I'm
Whiz.
not.
Whiz.
I'm not
Plus
helping
whiz.
him. I'm not helping him.
Why am I rolling?
Whiz
Because
whiz.
Cat was talking over
Whiz whiz. Whiz whiz.
Wiz Wiz.
Yes,
Okay. All right. And I'm guessing just flat.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Is that a fail, Chief?
Yeah, that's about.
All right. I use a fabulous points to re-roll that.
If he gets another 9, I'm gonna just laugh my ass off.
8. Was I right?
No, he hasn't rolled yet.
No, he hasn't rolled yet. I'm expecting an
Uh,
8.
I'm expecting
Damn.
an 11. Okay. Still a failure, but it's better.
This time.
exactly.
Okay, yeah, so, you're gonna keep the failure, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'll keep the 11.
Okay. You get a
It was at
fabulous
least
point.
a good fabulous.
Yeah,
exactly.
you get a fabulous point. Anyways, you touch the lantern. You want that lantern really, really badly.
Kitty's just reaching over and grabbing him and dragging him.
What was the status effect? Dazed, I believe? No, it wasn't dazed. What was the status effect? That's kind of like, lowers your not your intelligence, your wisdom. What was the status effect?
That is
That would just
days.
basically make me shaken.
Yeah, you're shaken basically, but you also want that lantern more.
Yeah, shaken drops willpower, dazed drops insight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're shaken currently. And you really want that lantern. You keep reaching for that lantern, by the way.
Pocket dimension this motherfucker.
Does not use up your magic to do so.
Yes, but I will pocket dimension this motherfucker. I swear to God.
By
Ah.
Yes, it is a 12. Anyways, she is currently, because she is level, she is currently your guys' level. Her lantern causes the shaken condition and causes anybody who touches it, or you know, looks at it for too long, to want to go after it.
So she unwillingly placed it in front of me for me to just touch it.
She was
And
holding it. She was showing you what it is.
You asked about it. She grabbed it and lifted it up and started explaining.
Yes, and then you poked it. This is, you do not get to blame the lady who was trying to explain it and did not put it in front of you in the way you think you would. Okay, anyways. She's like, I was going to explain further that I literally attract people to my lantern and it makes them lantern, so I usually siphon some energy off of them, aka mind points. That is above game. She siphons mind points. Very little mind points, not a lot, but
okay.
oh, you also lose 2 mind points.
Okay. You're gonna have to do that for me.
Yeah, I will do that for you. It probably won't even matter. We're not in combat. Anyways.
Just like with the hell, it's like, yeah, I can't fuck around with that to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I could ask is later on a question.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And so yeah, it is a DC, and the DC increases as she levels up,
Mm-hmm.
so it gets harder. It is currently DC of 12. Anyways. So what is your guys' plan exactly? She says as she gets her clothes and takes them with her.
Um, do I still want to try to take the thing?
Yes.
Then I guess Kitty's the one that's keeping me as far away from her as possible.
She is holding you back. Effectively, she hasn't moved away. She pulled you away, and then just kind of stood there because there ain't no point in dragging you anywhere because you're just gonna be the same anyways.
Yeah,
And you
I'm gonna
actually
want
actively start
it.
struggle. Yeah, like you're going to actually actively start struggling if she does try to get away, and she is not strong enough to hold you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's like, since I've been told I want it, so I'm gonna continue to try to go after it because I want it. So yeah, that's what I was asking. Is Kitty actually pull me as far away from it just so I wouldn't be going after it?
She pulled you out of reach of it. That was
I'd
it.
try to I'd try to go back for it.
You do you want me to put this away? I can put this away in my bag. It just has to be in my proximity.
Kid would just stare. Would just look at her and look at it and go, "Ah, no, I have a better solution of this."
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Where is it?
Force your will on me, basically.
No, because it actually will drain her fucking drain her mind points until you're no longer under the effect.
Oh, are you feeding the lantern?
Ba, 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 ba.
Because that would work. I
No.
will tell you that.
Well, yeah,
No.
no, she is. Yeah, no, yeah, the kitty would know, but it's like he was like, "Go force you upon me," aka I have greater command. It's like, no, that's just gonna drain her mana faster than feeding the lantern would,
Yeah.
because greater command costs 10 mana. Period.
Yeah. Well, also
And
it
so
gets cut
10
in
mana
half.
per turn. It's like,
It gets cut in half because of the area.
Yeah, but it's just like it, feeding the fucking lantern would be more easier than commanding him with greater command.
So, we're feeding the lantern then?
Looking through everything
Okay.
first. Yeah, no, she was just no, no, it's fine. Before just reaching over and feeding it mana.
Okay. You only lose 10 mind points because it doesn't take a lot of mana to feed it. And she already fed it today, so.
To be fair, I only lose 1 MP from it because it technically requires because I'm using my MP on it. So it's like,
So,
yeah, it's not much.
so I feed it mana, or
No, Kitty
she?
feeds it. She literally like pulled you away and just stepped in front of you and touched it and fed it all the
Yeah.
mana it needs.
Yeah. Which was 10. And so, cut that in half. It
I
is 5.
I could easily have fed it 10 with no problems. But okay.
Yes, but you're also wouldn't. Okay, here. So as she feeds it, and as the mana is eaten, it stops, and then you are no longer shaken, Xylo,
Okay. Huh.
and you do not want that lantern anymore. You're back to normal. Well, you can choose if you still want that lantern, but get
I
out.
want it, but not to be under that effect. Where can I get me a lantern like that?
Maybe be born as one in your next life.
Yeah, that's pretty much the case. Yeah, you have to be what I am to get a lantern like this.
Noted.
Technically.
Mm. Yeah, so we are born with these lanterns. Quite literally, our parents give birth to us and a lantern pops out as well.
I'm gonna. I gotta question that at this point. So your parents give birth to you, and there's a lantern that pops up with you.
Yeah.
So they give birth to the lantern too,
Yeah.
No, it just
or
magically
Is
appears.
ish.
Ish, kind of. Uh,
As you could probably guess, anglerfish. They're born with it to an extent, but it's not actually lit when they're born.
yeah.
oh, okay.
We,
At least if I
he.
remember anglerfish biology correctly.
Yeah, I think it's like that. I don't think that it's lit when they're born. It's just,
Out of character, yeah, they're not. But yeah, he's like fascinating. I did not know this.
Yes,
That
I am like an anglerfish, so it's basically lantern comes out with
okay,
me,
okay,
but it's not lit.
okay. So similar to how okay, all right, I understand.
Also, it doesn't take a shape until we you know, have more mentality. So
Puberty, yes.
it's like a bowl. It's like a bowl, an unlit bowl. Mine took the shape of what I wanted when I hit puberty. Yes, let's call it puberty. Sure. Hmm. Anyways, I guess I'm going with you. I assume you wish me to uh, help you campaign your adventures, because that is basically she said I would need, and they would decide whether they want me to go with them or not.
No, no, we don't need you. We just need your. Or of course we need you. Apparently.
You ain't getting my sword. It's my sword. I have paid in money for that. I have gambled a lot of money for that.
I. That was a joke. Yes, we do need you. The sword just happens to be a bonus on top with you.
yours?
Good question. Okay, Kitty. I
You
got
just
myself
look
an
among
11.
them. She would just look among them and go, I mean, I know where my next location is. I'm not sure if y'all want to follow.
Which location you're wanting to go?
Well, I quite literally need to go seek out Envy because of the plan we're already doing.
So we're on her planet, so what's wrong with trying to seek her out?
The whole anger thing. I can be. I'm going to be perfectly fine. I don't know. I don't know if y'all are going to. Well, okay, correction. I know one of you stares very pointedly at Xylo is going to make it so much worse. See, there hasn't been a demon nor demon monarch that you haven't asked for their blood.
I haven't asked
You've asked
Wrath for.
everyone you've met.
No, I didn't ask
You've asked.
Wrath.
You did ask Wrath.
You in fact did.
Huh. Okay, I won't ask Envy. Okay, that better? Because
Why
I
do
know
I
Envy would
have
not. I know Envy would not give it to me because Pride would not do it.
I can take these two to a gambling den if you want me to.
I don't gamble. I don't mind kicking somebody's ass for fun.
No. Well, here, if you gamble and make money, why don't? If you gamble and make money, I can make you better armor.
The den I was thinking of should give you a good chunk of money,
Fine, I'll try.
unless you want to go to that other den. What was it called? Uh, Golden
There's
Den.
another den.
Yeah, the Golden Den.
What's so great about it?
You don't trade in money. They have items, or you could sell. There's a lot of rules to it, but if I remember correctly, it is pretty much you can gamble to get anything there. Though I wouldn't say it's very cheap. Um,
Yeah, I don't think he has enough money.
I didn't say it costs money. Sometimes they to get in, it depends on what they ask for you.
Not what I'm not talking about credits as themselves. I there are things that he has plenty of value worth, but shouldn't be given away.
I see.
I definitely do have a few books I could totally put down.
I don't like them. I look. It's up
They
to you.
will, in your case, they wouldn't necessarily want your books or your weapons.
Meanwhile, all I got is money.
You are far worse to go there.
Yeah,
I
probably
think
should
you
go
would
there.
be the worst thing to basically bring down there.
To be
Uh,
fair, they might ask you to give him to them because they were going to assume that he's some construct.
maybe I don't know. It's honestly they usually ask for what they consider, what they want. They can see very things that could be valuable to them. Anyway, so it's
Well,
up to you. I can bring you there. I just don't know if I remember the password for it.
well, the thing is, like, I think they would think anything of a demon monarch's would be valuable, right?
Do not give them that rock. I will kill you.
Why would I give him that? I'm not
They
dumb
don't
enough to do
take
that.
demon monarch items. That's the one thing they have a rule about. They don't take anything that belongs to a demon monarch or an angelic being.
Okay. So, nothing that's demon monarch or angelic, they do not take. Anything else, they'll totally take.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
It is
way,
funded. It is a funded place by greed. So.
really. So Zyla's gonna come closer to her to whisper in her ear. So this is the underground wise, right?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. It is called the Golden
Oh,
Den.
yeah. Zyla would actually say the actual password because he did hear it.
Mhm.
Yep. That's
Go and
okay. Okay. So yeah, we can separate, and you could go talk to Envy, and these two I can watch them and make sure they don't do anything. That be a problem.
I don't know, it might just suddenly appear as a head. Don't question it.
Hmm.
Don't worry. Kenny would just leave after that.
I
You
don't
know,
ever question it most of the times when it comes to you. I just accept it to a degree.
turning into a head is normal for me.
Okay, let's
But
head there.
but Kitty, how much am I getting so I could do the gambling?
They don't ask for money often.
Not that one. Uh, I mean, if you had to bet anything, they might find enough to give you chips to bid.
Did Kitty gamble a lot?
She... Who are the four best friends of the demon monarchs?
Fair
Lust,
point.
pride,
Good point.
greed,
Good point. Okay.
envy.
Okay, good point. Give me a second. I have to find something.
Like, hmm.
So the answer is yes. You could have just said yes.
Yeah, but yes is too simple.
Yes, this ends the story.
Okay, yes. Then I'm gonna assume you've been at the den of the golden den. So, okay, as you guys arrive there, you would see, you would say the password, and then you would enter, and then you would see another bouncer with the rules on the side and say, "Okay, what do you have to gamble?"
What was Xylo given to gamble with? Because the only logical thing he would bring is like, "Yep, I got a book here." Out of character, it would be Raph's book.
And look at look at you, and then just say, "No, sorry, that's not really."
It would be a page.
All right. Apparently
From
whatever
your book?
Kitty gave me was a page.
From your book, Kitty?
Yep.
They would look at the page and say, no.
Well, no, not specifically her side, and it wouldn't. It would just look like a very fine old parchment on the angel side
Ah.
because only the demon monarchs can read the angel side. It's also just a blank page to begin with.
Well, then there's another reason they would say.
Well, except it's very fine parchment, which you said the ancients worked with angels off and on, so it probably looks like in that the ancients made the book.
Okay.
So it's something that the ancients made.
Okay.
It's
Unnecessary.
pretty valuable.
Yeah. They would look at the page, take a second, and he would pull something out and scan it. So the ancients made this, and the angels. This is an angels book, correct? Part of the angels side.
It has, from what I remember you saying, it has the angels' information, but the ancients are the ones that created it.
Okay. Uh. Okay. Let's see. They're checking to see if it can be returned.
Nope.
Okay then.
That one was stated by Yukiko. Once the page is removed, it can't be returned unless if she does it personally.
Yeah.
She wouldn't really care about a blank angel page.
Alright. Is that from Harmony's side? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah,
All right.
you can wager that.
Awesome. As this guy's my a
So your entrance
assessment help.
fee, you specifically your entrance fee because you got that page, will be only 20 credits.
Huh?
You have to pay credits.
Some
Oh,
some people
Free.
have to pay credits. Some people have to pay blood, secrets. We have a whole thing for him. It's because he has a page with doing credits with him.
okay. So this paid 20 credits, and that's for just me and them,
Nope, he has
or
to
just
pay
me.
something different. He has to show what he wants to trade. Yeah.
Effectively, you're declaring what your wager is going to be, and then you pay to enter.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I paid 20 credits for myself.
They let you in, and then they stop with Argos and say, "Okay, what is it you want to wager?" And then I will decide what you have to pay.
Mm, I
Even though
don't.
he was with me. All right, fine, fair, fair.
I don't got much, so I only can really wager money.
We don't really do money here. We wager other stuff. Some people
Yeah,
pay
but
with
they
money.
say anything can be wagered.
Yeah.
And the rules
Coin
state,
is welcomed.
and and the rules do state coin is a possible wagering tool.
Yeah. Hmm. You can also
Hmm.
wager memories, names, years of your life, other stuff too.
I choose money.
Okay. Let's see.
As much as I would say, yeah, I would totally wager some of my life. Yes, let's wager my life, my character's disease, making it worse. Let's totally do that while we're here.
It's years
I
of
guess has
your
no
life.
long. I guess has no long how long his lifespan is, so he's not wagering his lifespan. He doesn't know how
Exactly.
long he can live, too.
Same here. Because of this damn disease. Like, yeah, I ain't wagering my life.
Hmm. I require a memory for your payment to enter.
I don't exactly got any.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you did remember being tortured.
Okay, well, fine. I guess I do got one.
I will tell you
That's why I laughed.
whatever is involved from that memory will be unknown. So if you know a name in that memory or a face, you'll forget it. Just keep that in mind.
I don't even remember the face or the name of no name or face was shown. So
No, you saw
Yeah,
the
he was
you
on
saw
the
the
torch.
face. You saw the face.
Yeah, but there's going to be other memories where he sees it.
Yeah, fair point.
so
But it's like he regained a memory of being tortured. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Fuck it.
Mm. Yeah. You also have memories of from your world, the real world, your world. So
Yeah, but I doubt he would
he's not,
so willingly give that up.
he's not giving up his before life memories.
mm.
Shit, I could have totally gave up my memory of the cult.
And they take the memory and they say, okay. So, future reference, if you remember anything involving that person, their face will be blank to you. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, I don't exactly care about them or ever want to see them again, but so that's just a benefit.
Alright.
So basically, what you're saying that they'll just look like a
In the
censored
memory. In the memory.
person.
If if he goes back and remembers lore, basically.
I'm not hearing a negative.
Okay.
Especially because you know said person in the memory is actually dead.
No, he isn't.
Pretty sure it was stated in a previous
Never
session
said
he
he
was
was dead.
dead.
Never said he was dead. You.
He's still
No, the
alive.
face. No, the face that he saw was his own,
Oh yeah, that one.
as well as the guy's.
Yeah, he saw his own face.
I was talking about his own face
Okay, yeah.
when I said and him being tortured,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that's what I was assuming he was basically giving up. But it's like that guy's already dead. The other guy, he doesn't need to worry about what the fuck they look like because Kenny knows who it is.
Yeah. Fair.
Yep.
Yes. So even if I don't, Kenny does.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways, they said, okay, memory paid. Keep in mind if you ever come back here, you will pay a new price. That is always the rule. Okay. Have a nice time.
So basically, what you're saying, it's best that you stay here so you don't ever lose. Okay, whatever.
It's
That's too much
basically
for
you
me to
have
figure
to
out.
if you go back in, you come back, you pay a price. Anyways, you hear music play when you enter. By the way,
Is this music familiar or nah?
no, it's just
Okay.
gambling and slash act people who sing songs. Anyways, so yeah, there's several gambling tables, which I will show here.
I just realized Kenny effectively gave Zyla something that is considered really valuable to everyone else, and she's just like, it's paper. Meh.
Meanwhile, it's like your memory is super important. What? I don't care about this memory. It's not that. It's not important, really.
Yeah, it's not that
And
important until you have
unfortunately,
to pay another one if you ever go back.
yep,
It's
yep, yep. And Zyla's like, yeah, I'm gambling. When it's like, I just put me in something to fight. I do good. Gambling, like, eh.
This is going to go gamble. He's just gonna go gamble in the one that doesn't require a bet of money.
Yeah, I'm just sticking with
so
you because you're the gambler.
so as you see, the rules are here. You can bet whatever you want to bet, and they have to accept. If they accept, then you gotta. It is permanently locked in. You can't take it back.
Yeah.
No backs, no take backsies. Yep.
You see a few men gambling items and what looks like deeds, or you're not really sure what they're gambling.
Zyla will go over and listen in on what they are gambling because I have no problem just being let me just eavesdrop like a boss here.
As you move to hear them, it muffles your ears as if something is covering your ears. You can't tell what they're saying. You just see a bouncer by the side and then a woman by the other side watching the tables.
Mm-hmm.
Is gonna find a table that isn't currently having a game.
Yeah, you see this table doesn't have a game currently. And as you take a seat, you see a few other people walk around looking around tables that aren't having games.
I guess I'll go with Argo as well because he's the gambler. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be
I
doing.
swear, I'm not gonna try
And
to
also,
help you. I'm going to throw you under the bus if needed.
Mm-hmm.
well, yeah, but it's like it also technically. I mean,
What?
What?
it also technically doubles the chance of winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not basically going to be assisting you. I'm basically watching you so I can learn.
You see another man with this shark-like features walk by and stares at you two. You two are newies or something?
You could say
What?
that. We are new into this section.
And you're betting money, I assume, because that's what your clip does showing.
Yes, that I am betting money.
I see. Might not get a lot of people who want to make bets with you. Just want him. I can play you if you want. I won't be betting money though. That's what you're betting.
That is fine.
Then what are you betting, more or less?
He pulls out a stack of cards and puts them down. This is what I'm betting.
Cards?
Special cards.
Can I look at them first?
I wouldn't suggest drawing any of them, but yeah, you can look at them.
Fucking damn it.
I I'll look at them, but I won't draw them. I will out of character. I place them over facing forwards and spread them out. So I'm not drawing them out.
Because you were that's a deck of something, which those are a can of fuck.
Yeah,
The deck of many things is in here. Wow, that just broke the universe.
No, it's not the deck of many things for at least not D&D wise.
Okay, so I flip them upside down, and then look at what's on the other side of it. And you did say that our pirate lady was here chauffeuring us.
Oh yeah, she paid with her eye patch, by the way.
How many eye patches do you have?
That eye patch was specifically so people wouldn't look at my eye.
What's wrong with looking at your eyes?
Kind of like looking at my lantern.
So don't look into your eyes. Gotcha.
To be fair, my lantern is not in my eye currently. The lantern is my eye. My other eye.
So what you're saying is I poked your eye?
Basically, yes.
I apologize.
It's fine. I've had wetter situations. She says this. She sits down.
Either way, it's still awesome eye.
As you look at it, you find the Fool card in the deck.
So these are tarot cards.
Special tarot cards, yes.
What's so special about tarot cards?
Well, kind of hard to explain without actually pulling a card, and I'd really rather not.
So if I was to like, I don't know, as I point to the card, the tower here, I'd become a tower.
No.
So what's so hard about explaining what the cards do, more or less?
Oh. He tries to think of a way to explain it.
Explain
An
it that even an idiot could understand.
Architect
Okay.
made these cards, and they from a very long time ago. That's about a best way of explaining it without actually doing it.
Okay. Architect did it. All right. Interesting. Which one? Because last time I checked, that kind of falls underneath Demon Monarch.
Not architect, ancient. Sorry, ancient made these.
Okay, Ancients made it. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, no. So an ancient made
I got
these.
no nothing. Okay. Uh, interesting. Go over to Arcos. Hey. Is this one of those weird thingy majiggers that you do?
Why do you think I would know this?
Out of character, your ruins thing, architect. Since this is of
I've actually,
ancients and this is your, it's ancient, so
would it actually activate on this?
Yeah, I actually would.
All right, so I would.
you're
So
welcome.
yeah, I guess I do need to roll. Is that a roll? Or no? I just get information. I believe. Yeah, I just immediately get information. Ask the
So,
game master.
yeah.
What can what is its purpose?
Its purpose is basically this. It is made to change fate itself. It can have random things happen to it, and during the time it was made, these things would sometimes cause great chaos or great virtue.
What of it? It can alter fate in both ways.
Okay, interesting. Uh, how many suits? How many of them are there?
How many, what?
Of the, how many tarot cards are there? Is it a full set or is there some missing?
It has every card that is, a major arcana.
Okay. And none of these have been drawn previously, correct?
They don't disappear when they're drawn. Argos would also have that little information bit.
That's one told. If they they stay always.
And if somebody was to draw one before, would it react the exact same or would it just basically be null and void?
What? Above what? What? I confused.
I
let's
don't.
let's say hypothetically I was to draw one of these cards beforehand, and then I come across it again and I draw the exact same card. Would I be affected by that same thing, or would
Yes,
it basically
yes,
be like no?
yes. But anyways, he's also saying, so yes, but when if it's the owner owns it, it won't work on you. You can work on it, but since this is at a table that nobody owns anything right currently, if you draw something,
Things
something bad might happen, or something good might
things
happen.
things can get quite bad.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, it's the
Because
deck of many things, but Family Ultima version.
yep. Because out of character, I just realized something. My character's got a deadly disease that technically doesn't exist anymore, or
It
is
exists.
hard for or correction. The cure for it is almost impossible.
Somebody's working on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. True. True. But out of character, I just realized the death card.
Again, not exactly the same as the deck of many things. You don't know what will happen till it is
Yeah,
happening.
true. Like the death tarot card. What if that is the cause of it?
No, it is a literal disease. Anyways,
That's why I said out of character. Me thinking that.
nope, it is a literal disease.
But
Uh,
okay.
Hmm.
I think I explained this was a literal disease that just okay. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I will offer this.
I will offer for 1400 1,400 credits.
He gives a If he puts in the page he has, I will accept that.
What? No. That's his thing. I ain't stopping him from what he wants to do.
It'll be 2,400 credits then.
Hmm. He gives a look of as he kind of weighs the value of the cards in his hands. 8,000.
Uh, After that is almost all my money.
Yeah, he doesn't know that, but he's like, these cards are very much one of a kind.
Like if I
Mm-hmm.
win, I get my money back, and I get these, but that doesn't. I don't not guaranteed to win.
Also, we will be doing rollies, so yeah, not guaranteed to
Yeah,
win.
I don't have a fabulous point.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I have 5.
If it makes you
Mm,
feel better, I will give you a +2 to your rollies.
sure. He'll put 8,000 down.
He'll put his deck down. Okay. D20 +2 for you. He's just gonna do a D20.
Alright, and time to roll super low.
Can I use
Fine.
my
I rolled a 6. He'll be fine.
Can I use my
19.
He doesn't need it.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna use my bond to assist him, but yeah, nah, fuck that.
Doesn't need. I rolled a 6. Like, fucking god. Anyways, you play a few hands and he's like, well, damn. Looks like you win.
So,
Cards are yours. He gets up and walks away.
So I guess you're now the owner of this new tarot deck.
yes.
As hey, bud, before you go off, you didn't give us more information on this.
Can't get more information other than you have to draw and you have to shuffle. You can't cheat it.
So I have to shuffle and then draw it.
Mm-hmm. He walks
Well,
away.
I would, but hmm.
Well, you didn't get any more money from it, but you did get a deck of cards called the
Well,
Deck
yeah, and
of
also,
Fates.
And now you have two things you can wager.
Deck of
yeah,
Fates, by the way, is the
they
deck's
also
name.
they also got all my money back.
Yeah. You got all your money back. The 8,000 you would have lost if you lost.
Yep. I'm just looking around, watching other people as I took some advice of seeing Argus's game. I'm like, okay, I think I could possibly do something like that.
You cannot trust me.
I mean, you don't get a +2, but you can just roll least.
Argus is literally has gambled for most of his normal life before he became this, and then he gambled more.
Mm-hmm. So, you're gonna go try to bet your page?
Argus is gonna stay where he's at to see if more people come, or if they don't. They don't. It's fine. If they do, oh well.
A woman comes over to your thing, seeing the cards, and she, pulls out something. And it looks like a contract of some sorts.
What's this exactly for?
Oh, this is my soul.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Argus is like, no. I am not dealing with soul contracts today.
If that was Xylo, he would like a contract with yourself. Sure, why not?
We call it our soul, but it's very much just my life. Basically, if I lose, I would have to pay a certain amount off my life and work with you. But okay.
And
Slavery!
yeah, I know. Argus is a god. He's not gonna do shit like that.
You can sell everything and anything here!
Yes.
Technically, yeah, that is true. It did
That
say
is a-
that. on the
Slavery
thing.
is not the way of describing it at all.
Sorry,
Sure.
it's basically she pays a certain amount of her life by basically working for you. But yeah. I mean, she doesn't get paid and, the obvious, but yeah. Not literally selling your soul, but kind of selling your soul in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, while that is happening, we're gonna go cut to Kitty.
Oh wow, I see how it is.
Don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I've been over here muted for an hour, man.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, you two can mute up while I do Kitty for a bit. Kitty is heading to Envy as she is let in. Envy is sitting at a table looking very annoyed. Hey. Hi. for a year? I have questions. I didn't really exactly was able to track time in there. Hmm.
Few months, if
Great,
I remember
cool.
correctly. Yes, few months.
Great. Just great. So nobody was governing while I was freaking gone for a few months. Oh god, did Gray take over? I would not freaking be happy if Gray fucking took over while I was gone.
She had her own things to deal with, and at least you were better off than Wrath. Wrath got trapped in the prison.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, his angel got loose.
Right. Right? Fun. Nothing exciting ever happens here unless you freaking get trapped in a dream world for a fucking ride. Fair.
Like I said, better than Wrath.
Just hear her grumbling that, like, mad that she didn't get to fight an angel.
You wouldn't have wanted to fight the angel anyways.
It would have been my angel, but I still would have fucking wanna. You know, it's not fair. Okay, so why are you here? Is it because I was asleep basically for so long? Are you here to rub it in my face that you have basically an immortal body?
If I was here to rub that into your face, I wouldn't be actively looking for my body parts, but that's different.
You're looking for your body parts to die. Be able to die again, basically? What the fuck? You have an immortal body. You can live forever. Why would you want to... Just envy being envy, basically.
I am an already very long-lived species and I could be considered immortal. I don't need an actual immortal body.
Then you could not die again. Just hear her grumbling. Okay, so why are you here then? Are you looking for a body part here?
I have to assume that each of them are around on the planets. Because according to Yukiko, there were 7.
7 planets, 7...
Yeah. Pride didn't have one. I have my... there's literally my horn. Wrath had one.
I don't know if there would be one here. I wouldn't know. Why are there 7 body parts separated? Wouldn't they be just in one spot? Unless they cut somebody cut them up.
I... Of course they cut him up. Fun fact, previous Wrath went insane, got corrupted.
Wrath did what now?
Previous Wrath went insane and got corrupted.
Is that why he got killed? No. But he's actually a lot more...
Yes. And then the current Wrath fell for patients gloating of the fact that the previous Wrath put my leg in its prison.
Wait, he has a weapon that prevents things, so why are you doing...
Architect betrayed him.
Okay.
I've been an advocate of architects are not very useful. Because if they betray you, you're kind of fucked.
This is why I made my own item and also made it impossible to fuck with. Also because you did it and I didn't want to fucking... And I can just copy your thing too, so you know. Starts crumbling. Again. This is better on. I can make mine better. I know I can make it better. Just have to work on
No.
it.
No, you couldn't. Anyways.
Just like, it's already good enough. Stop trying to shit.
I could make it better. No, you really cannot because you're competing with a god at that point.
Just like, you're competing with God. Stop it. Stop being envious of shit. Anyways. I was told you, so if you're here for your like, why do you want to meet with me?
Oh no, that's hunting the body parts is a completely different high tech task. Currently, collecting the artifacts, or at least making sure they're secure.
Mine's always secure.
Where do you
She's
hold it
envy.
again?
Of course she's gonna be envious of everything. Duh.
I hold it in my body. I mean, I showed you this before. Like, she just makes it appear, and what you see is this little staff kind of item, as it can transform into other items. Because envies, as you know, can turn into anybody else's artifact, and then she makes it disappear back into her body. I figure it's useful to have it in my body so you can't physically just, snatch it.
Yep. Currently, rounding them up.
Why do you need a
We have gluttonies.
It's not like
Because the angels are hunting them.
Well, they won't get by.
I quite literally have greeds, so they couldn't get hers. I figured out when they targeted in my book what they were after, and I immediately told Greed to give me her key. Because there ain't no way in hell I'm letting them get close to that.
Smart.
We don't technically have wrath. You disappeared before we could get our hands on it to go bail his girlfriend out of the 7 seal prison, which preferred her staying in there.
Sloth?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Because, again, I send my stuff to Yukiko's domain because there ain't no place safer than that. This prison is the second safest place.
Wait. Sloth is dating Yes, she has a freaking boyfriend who would fight for her. That's so unfair. Here's grumbling again. I could get a boyfriend who would fight for me.
No, you couldn't.
You said
Cough,
could.
cough, Silo! Cough, cough!
I don't want a boyfriend who could fight me. I could fight for me. Someone who could fight for me.
The issue is you are.
Strong enough.
You would immediately become such a bad girlfriend if they fought for you. because you would get envious of them and get crabby at them for fighting for you.
I wouldn't get
So,
crabby.
no, you couldn't.
I wouldn't get crabby, he says, pouting.
You get crabby at me. And I am quite literally your counterpart.
She just pouts again. Sorry, she says.
But, God, we have Gluttony's tracker.
Okay.
Someone also apparently locked Morgana in a prison.
Oh yeah. Huh. We did that.
Currently got her free because Lust was trying to free her.
Of course Lust would do that. She always freaking tries to help other people. Because she thinks she's the best at helping other people. Especially when somebody who's close to her is good to learn something. Just hear grumbling again.
Yeah, Patience was apparently last being tracked. Last known destination was Harmony.
So you're gathering all the items.
Ish. I'm keeping them away from the angels because they're the angels.
Yes, obvious.
I drained the power from a good chunk of the power. I'm currently acting as a conduit, but a good chunk of the power from my book, Greed's Key, and Gluttony's artifact to free you.
Okay. Why would you throw me?
Because it was hit. Well, here, Patience was heading for Harmony. It was first going to stop at Husk.
I see.
You were in a nightmare.
Yeah.
I was going to have you stay there.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Especially because your artifact could be retrieved at a nightmare.
Yeah, in my body, even if my soul is in another or in a dream, it would very be likely to be able to be retrieved there. I assume. I don't know how dreams work, to be fair. Fucking Husker back there. It just hears grumbling again. Okay, so you only saved me because you just didn't want me and my item to get grabbed. Got it.
Sure. That's. You asked me about the artifacts. I'm quite literally responding about the artifacts.
Okay. So if it wasn't just because of the artifacts, what was the reason then? I'm not psychic, I'm just making assumptions that you're giving me. She says.
The Angel of Harmony is the main reason why. The Angel of Harmony is the counterpart of the Angel of the Demon Monarch of Discord. Did you know that we have a Demon Monarch of Discord?
No, I didn't even know we had an Angel of Harmony, to be fair.
Did you know it could defy the gods?
What?
Yeah! Current plan. Do not let Harmony get free, because if Discord can defy the gods, I'm afraid of what the fuck Harmony can do to them.
I feel like you would take more than just 7 of us to fucking fight something like that.
Yes, but Yukiko, when I was interrogating her about Discord, quite literally admitted to me that Discord will do everything in her power to twist the words around, to twist Yukiko's words around, to make it seem like
I had to retcon
Discord
that
made
a
its own
bit.
choice
I had to record card
to an
that.
extent because
Yeah.
you're doing you're saying everything.
Yeah.
But it's like the examples you were giving is Yukiko were giving her options.
Yeah.
You had to retcon that bit. It's
Yeah.
actual orders where she does it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yukiko is not one to give orders out.
Yeah. She isn't.
Yeah. We'll twist the words around and make it so it was her idea.
A little bit petty there,
And
or is she like mature petty kind of thing? How does that function? How does that work?
from how Yukiko made it sound like she's hardwired to be chaos.
Hmm.
So she doesn't follow orders, period, unless if it's her idea.
Ah, I see. So harmony would be the opposite of that, I assume.
Yeah. And with the fact that she can ignore the other gods, apparently, Discord can ignore the other gods, apparently, I'm pretty sure Harmony would be able to unite them very easily.
How the fuck did Discord get harmony in itself? I have questions now.
Chaos?
Okay. Just the
Also,
amount of envy coming off of envy right now is like.
Chaos, I have to assume. Also, the fact that her divine artifact is much like mine.
Oh, okay.
Half of it is angelic in nature, or, well, ancient in nature. Because the ancients made the stuff for the angels.
Yeah. You'd have to be okay. So, if Harmony does somehow get out, we would need a lot stronger. So let's try to avoid that as best we can. I fucking hate.
Yeah, so let's see, what were my main reasons of freeing you? To make sure your artifact didn't get taken, because that's kind of fucking scary if they can just get another key that I have no possible way of getting. Let's see. You're only one of my best friends. You are my counterpart. You are. She's just now. No, it's like, yep, you full set off petty. Fuck you.
Just pouted.
Because I've learned of as the one that always helped Yukiko with everything and grumbled about it, have now suddenly learned that there is an existence that can quite literally fuck over anything I try to do to stop it.
Discord, I'm assuming.
No, talking about harmony with that one.
Nah,
I learned that there's something that has been. No, she goes. She goes harmony. And anyways, next one. I've learned that there is an existence that has been part of the problem that I've been fucking fixing.
That one Discord?
Yes.
What has Discord been causing the problem with fixing?
She has apparently distracted Yukiko with some other things, so other things that Yukiko was going to work on, didn't get worked on and blew up.
Okay.
My body got cut to pieces. My body got experimented on. My body parts, as far as I can speculate, was the only one that I have fucking interacted with, has been given to the angels.
That means my counterpart might have it, maybe?
Yeah.
How would I get it? Well, actually, there's several chances for people to, if they can figure out, they wouldn't be able to open it long, though. I've been gone for about, how how long? You said a few months?
According to Yukiko, you were put into a nightmare that paralyzes.
You cut out for a second. Your robot ain't know! Is it me? Am I having an issue? No, my thing's fully connected.
Nope.
I can hear you now. Okay, there you go. You're good. Anyways.
Anyways,
Yeah. According to Yukiko, I'm gonna assume the rest is a few months, or 4 months, 5 months?
hold on. It was according to Yukiko, you were put into the nightmare around the same time Wrath was thrown into the prison, which was only a few months ago.
Okay, so that gives me. She would think about it and just try to calculate. Nobody could get in. They could toss something in there without my permission, and the angel couldn't get out within that brief of time.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm so panicked about that is because of the potential I had.
The angels could possibly figure out your body parts and then. Yeah. By the way, did you ever figure out what your dad was?
After multiple narrowing, it's the only one that I can effectively chalk it up to very easily, and though technically one of its subsects would be included, though not very likely, ancient.
Okay. I think there's a little RP we did. Yukiko did tell you who it was. Deminos? Deminos. Deminos. Demit. I fucking will get it right later. Demos. That's how you say it.
Yukiko said she was going to look into it, but hadn't gotten back yet.
Yeah, okay, so future note, Demos. Okay, anyways. Okay, so possibly ancient then?
Or
But
something
unlikely.
similar.
Okay.
Which is why I said I'm such a long-lived species, I'm already practically immortal. Because I am a child of two, for all intents and purposes, because of how fucking long they live, immortal species. You have the devils that only really die when they choose so, and the ancients, which
I actually did put an amount of when the devils die. If you want to look that.
yeah, but it's like an insane amount. I remember we were talking about.
And hold on. Where's the races? Somewhere. I'll deal with it. Races lore. There it is. 80,000 years. If they don't expand their lives otherwise, somehow. It is a long amount though, yeah. You're right. A very large amount. Anyways, okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Yes, I love the little note that you specifically added to make sure that August could not become immortal.
Yeah. Sorry,
To except looking at that, it's just like, yeah, cool. That means the way that the devils have figured out how to do it doesn't work.
If they're hybrid, yeah. I think a bunch of them were made though, so I'm going with that lore wise. Anyways, continue. Continue shit. Okay, so what? So you want me to do what exactly? Stop, stop harmony? Stay on my planet? Go somewhere? Also, I'm
Prevent
sorry, I'm
the
grumbling.
angels from freeing archangels. It's the main plan for having the monarchs free. The only person that I think can actually deal with harmony is Discord herself.
Hmm.
Or maybe, though this is not anywhere near the certainty I would ever want to fucking do a fight in, my actual body. Because
Yeah.
my magic is actively getting stronger in this body,
Okay.
and it's already very strong.
I don't assume like if we all group it would be guaranteed or not. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, here. So, in this body, when I fully came to, I already had the realization that in this part alone, being my horn, I had 33% of my magic power.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. If you, if your body part is in the seal, you would have to go in there, and then it would close shut behind you, which I would have to open very quickly when you guys try to get out, or you know, go in there. That's
Yeah,
assuming it is in there. I don't know for sure. And
Yukiko.
busy, she shouts.
Is the body in the prison?
Uh, uh, oh fucking! Why are people like this? She shouts.
Yes, it's in there.
Just why are people like this? Chance of freeing a archangel this way.
Be reading Deimos and Devils. It's like, yeah, no. Good August over here died relatively young for how long they can live, and also,
Yeah,
you know, had very great potential.
yeah. So yeah, definitely could live longer. She could have lived a lot longer. He was killed. I'm going with killed as what happened for a reason. Anyways, lots of potential. Anyways. Okay, so we're going to have to eventually go in there, and I doubt my counterpart will make it easy to get your arm or whatever body part.
Yeah, but Rathos me a favor.
Nurat owes you a favor.
The Wrath Monarch owes me a favor. First off, I freed him. Second off, I told him where his girlfriend was. And if he's going to refuse to give me a favor, I will fucking drown him.
Drown him.
Yeah,
I am not letting
drown
Wrath
him.
in my area.
Who said I was bringing him here? He has a whole pool I could drown him in.
I'm not letting him near my archangel that I will deal with her if I have to, but like,
I'm not also asking for him to go near her.
okay.
I was gonna give his weapon to one of the people I am with. Because it's specifically his weapon that would be very useful.
I feel like you would say no to that. Just knowing Wrath in general. Any Wrath in
Yeah,
general.
But the angels have decided that my body parts are so valuable that they wanted their hands on them. That's why he went in to get my body part. Probably because, desecration of a monarch's corpse, but also having a monarch's corpse in an angel cell where they can study it and draw power from it might not be a good idea.
Yeah, they could potentially free themselves just using their energy.
I'm pretty sure he will be quite willing when he realizes the risk behind it. And if not, like I said, I'll drown him.
Might not be willing, but he might be able to offer some other help. And she just looks at you. Also, your body is kind of fragile.
This one, yeah.
Let's fight rats. Rats, and I fight for somebody. I don't drown him or try to drown him. I don't want this buddy.
She would just look at Huna, and then you see eyes of body change to just turn into her grandmother. I can drown him.
I have ways around this. Buff game. Just gives the eye quirk.
Yeah, so I mutated this body's eye.
Everything has limitations usually, but I guess it might work. What if it doesn't? What if he just gets angry with you? Also not fair. So Emmy is calculating, but also like, why?
Him getting angry would be quite funny.
Also, what would drowning exactly do other than just piss him off?
Exactly that. Piss him off. He would be so much more productive pissed off. Also, because of what he did with the angel, I know he can be lured while pissed off. And tricked.
So, angry rat with a sword tricked into his. Yeah. Assuming he isn't going to leave immediately the cell, or he can't leave immediately, depends on things. If I remember, the Seven Seals prison is for purifying, and it's hard to leave once you enter.
Yes, but also if there's someone in there, it's supposed to be impossible to enter. You said only one person could be in the prison at a time.
Yeah. So if he somehow gets in there.
If he somehow gets in there, Yukiko's gonna be pissed off.
Yeah.
Because Yukiko's entire plan was to chase Sloth out to cure Husk.
Yeah.
So, if he wants to get in there to see his girlfriend, yeah, he can go ahead and do that. If he wants to piss off the gods.
Assuming he can even do that, that's.
Yeah, to be fair, he probably would have to try and brute force it, and we all know we all know, us older ones all know that that's not a good idea.
I mean, it's like pushing an impossible object.
Well, and the fact that that thing had actual guardians that can can restrain gods, kind of an issue there. You're not just trying to get through an immovable object, you're fighting beings that are created to restrain gods.
Yeah, restrain specific gods if I remember correctly.
Yeah, those that can be corrupted.
Yeah.
Which two of the three, technically four, I guess. Two of the four are, well, one is, one kind of is. It's hard to tell because she loves her cult and has
Loves
not changed
murder.
how she's acting
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, that Young is fucking. Don't think you'd see much change in her even if she was corrupted.
According to Yukiko, she is tainted,
Mm.
which I heavily doubt changed a single thing about her. The angels could corrupt her and nothing would change.
Okay. Let's start with worst case scenario if the angels actually do escape here. We will need to create zones that act as basically a prison, and we would need a possible way to actually kill them permanently if they do escape.
Also, why I'm going around and gathering them. I can't combine them per se. But say if I get my body back, I might be able to study them enough to extract essence and create a weapon strong enough.
Just feel a ping in the back of your head. No. Do not mess with them. I do not need more problems. You know?
Creating an angel slayer that would deal with even the archangels? I would need to study them to know their compound.
There might be a way to do that without combining them artifacts. Actually, I don't know if any of the artifacts could actually permanently kill an archangel. Interesting. Just hear Yukiko as she gets distracted again. Motherfucker. Okay. Excuse me.
If I draw it, if I type mix, do like a mix of wrath, envy, and mine,
Are you
that already
actively
does quite a
plotting?
lot.
Are you actively plotting to combine weapons now? And because
Not combine the weapons and the artifacts themselves, but make something that acts like them. Because if it's Wrath is Spear's ability to disable the ability of the angels. Yours is ability to copy them, and then ability to mine's ability as a bane against angels.
I mean, yours is more to just track any angel.
Whoa, it tracks angels and demons, but it also acts as a bane to angels and demons. It does harm angels a lot more if I hit them with the demon part of it, and it does damage demons a lot more if I hit them with the angel side of it.
Wasn't that more just your spells and magic? Alas, at least when you use your magic, I saw unharmed.
Well, with my spells too, but
I've never seen an
about
archangel
the
harmed by yours. She says
I
when we
don't
originally
use
captured them.
the book really to fight them because if they get their hands on it, I don't want them to have it.
I assume some of the angels might have abilities to prevent you from desummoning it. Possibly. I don't know how they work.
Anyways, yeah, above gaming does an extra. It gets an extra +2 to accuracy checks and +2 to damage against angels for the dark version,
Okay, yeah.
and the reverse version.
Okay.
So it is a bane, technically. And
I
if she
will
can
take your
actually,
technicality. I will take your technicality.
yeah, but it's like in the case that it does +2 damage, actually means it does +4
Okay. She thinks about it.
because it's like yeah, it's well, because it goes it does +2 damage against this. Also, if it's in this type and it's hitting this type of creature, it does another +2. So it's like yeah, an additional 8 damage.
Let's see. Rats disables abilities, and that was made so he would be able to disable his angels and recapture it. Each of us had an ability specifically made towards our angel. And these
Yeah, so
things.
if we can study them, me, you, and Bree can study them, we can put together something that isn't necessarily an artifact, but has the same type of abilities, which, if combined, should become like a booster on itself and be able to kill them.
Possibly, yeah.
Because if it has the effect of like yours, if we copy, say, an Angel Slayer, it it would be brought up to its level.
Angel Slayers are very hard to make in general because of the.
Seen one. Made by actually, I think, one of your blacksmiths.
My
No, it was
blacksmiths.
one of Greed's. An armorer, a weapon myth that visited before coming here had an Angel Slayer because someone requested it.
She gives you a confused head tilt. Those are incredibly hard to make in general because it requires you to. Where did you see them?
Greed.
The
Embassy.
embassy? Okay. I'm going to have to check that out later.
I checked it out. The weapon personally. I know. Actually, I can recreate it. Actually. I just remember the watchmaker's eyes.
Yeah, I'm preventing you from making angel slayers. No. Bad. Okay. But yeah. You did see it. Yes. You know what it means. You know what it does. I have to limit some of these fucking eyes, I feel. Anyways, continue. So, you met somebody who could make it, or sold something like it?
He's a weaponsmith. It was a sword. I assume he made it because he said it was ordered.
I will talk to him later. Did you get a name? Answer is his name was Timmy.
He did. Timmy.
Okay. I'll talk to them later at the embassy area. Thank you.
Anyways, if we can do it like that, it should become strong enough to kill an archangel.
Possibly. Now I imagine the amount of power it would require more than just us. And that's even it. We would have to test it out on that archangel to start with. But if it is possible, if we make areas where they can be held in until they're slain, we'd have a lot less issues. Assuming it's even possible, because even with normal swords, normal, they are rare, but they're rare and hard to make. So
Yeah. just a thing of if we can get that possible. Actually, it's very possible it's Discord, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm still concerned about this Discord person. But, yeah,
To be fair, funnily enough, she's more trustworthy than the gods currently.
Aren't the gods less trustworthy most of the time, except for maybe Yukiko if she's not busy?
Just a slow head turn of, who the fuck do you think you're saying that to?
Just looks at you.
Yukiko is trustworthy, says to the person that, in her own words, has to clean up Yukiko's mess. All of them. It's like, well, I didn't have time to do it. Yeah, and I have to clean it up. Let me be pissed off about it.
I'm just
It's
saying.
like, yeah, trustworthy.
I'm just saying she is technically trustworthy. She can't be corrupted. Just, you know. Even if you can be pissed about cleaning a mess, doesn't mean it's technically your fault. Just
Anyways,
yeah.
Discord. The current Discord is the first, second.
First, it's first. She is.
First?
Yep, she's the first one and
Okay.
the only one who's currently.
Yeah. The current
Okay.
Discord is the first Discord.
Original? Really?
Yeah! We know how strong they are.
I'm surprised how is there. None of us are original. None of us have our originals lived. Just.
Yes, but we've witnessed them through one way or another.
Yeah.
They were created to hold the mantle until they found someone more suitable. They were immortal. They were really hard to fucking kill. And immensely powerful to make up for that fact. To make that a fact.
First Discord, that is. Is she reasonable? Just gives a question of her.
Decently.
Also very mature for how chaotic she is.
It's like, is she reasonable? I mean, is she? It's like, well, I mean, said if you get a vial of blood, you should be able to cure it. And she went, oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, give her that idea. instead of just ordering her around, it's basically you give her an idea, she likes the idea, I go with the idea.
Especially because she seems more dead set than anyone to have the angels dead.
I mean, Discord angels are basically the antithesis of her, I assume.
I'm guessing because when we were looking for her, we ended up at some of the ancient ruins, and she set them up to specifically detonate if coming in contact with angel energy. It spewed goo on them that would effectively just kill them, and for archangels, at least from what I studied for the small time and what she said, discombobulate them heavily.
Okay,
So,
our best bet then?
she definitely have an agenda against them stronger than we do, and we have a pretty strong agenda against them.
Makes you think, wonder what they did to her. Husband somewhere in the universe sneezing.
Husband's a fallen angel. You know, just a casual fallen angel named Lucifer.
The first.
Yep.
Is that why she has an agenda?
Maybe. Oh no. The reason why I say she's kind of reasonable is because she was she was talking, like all excitedly looked at one of my companions and went, "Oh yeah, you have the red plague."
I thought that was nearly extinct. Wasn't that nearly
Yeah.
extinct?
She said that, and then she was like, "Oh, it's an ancient plague. It's basically uncurable. There's very little that can cure it, and it's really hard to. And you need to go to like certain people to cure it. Da 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 da. And I could probably cure it if I put my mind to it, but I would need like a bunch of shit to do that." And I went, "You could just take his blood." And she went, "Oh, good idea." And then just took his blood and went off. So, ADHD.
I realize she has a brain that is. Yeah, that could be ADHD too, yeah. I mean, do they get ADHD? You know, I've never really known. Maybe it's just because of what her domain? Huh.
Well, it's the best way to describe her personality. ADHD.
Okay.
So,
Next time you
reasonable
meet
to
her,
an extent.
when you meet her again, ask her why she has such a worse agenda against angels. Cause I'm kind of curious now.
I could technically find her. Yukiko gave me a book to find her, by the way.
In a case of emergencies, it works. Only
Or if we needed to find her planet.
Yeah, that too. I mean, you won't
It
find
took a
her
lot of
directly,
talking.
but
Yeah, like it took a lot of talking to talk her into doing it, and she wanted me to swear on the soul to not show her. To which I responded with, "Not happening."
no, that was something else. That was something else.
Well, and she wanted to swear on the soul for the bully, and it was like, "Well, the book. You gotta swear on your soul. You won't tell her." It's like, "No, I'm not doing that." Well, you can't tell her. I ain't gonna tell her. And she did it.
No, it was mainly the bullying. I think it was actually mainly the bullying was for that one. She just says, "Please don't tell her." It was very much just begging you not to tell her.
Like, well, I can't do it because she'll be angry. Da, da, da. Like, it took a lot of talking to go to do it.
Also, it wasn't her being glazed, Lucifer. I had to retcon some of that bit. Anyways,
What?
it was Lucifer. She was scared of Lucifer, and it wasn't because he was angry, because he was scary. Anyways, continue. Okay.
Well, it was also because she would be angry. Not angry. Well, you know, that Discord would be angry with her because the Discord wanted to be off radar effectively all the time. And it was like, "Okay, and she was like, "You might stick Lucifer on me." It's like, "Okay, and
Lucifer's scary!
okay, and."
I don't want to deal with Lucifer, don't me. Anyways,
Like-
continue.
Yeah. So I have a book to find her in case of emergencies, and supposedly supposed to find her planet, though Yukiko said it probably wouldn't be dead on.
Why wouldn't it be dead on if you can find a planet? Planets don't move.
Hers does.
What?
She's chaos. She's chaos. What did you expect?
Doesn't mean your whole planet moves because of. Okay.
I mean, if you turn it into a space station, technically you could make it move, but anyways, hers teleports.
Alright, cool. What next? Is it a living
You
planet?
make giant mechs. Maybe. I don't know. You make giant mechs. You could probably turn this planet into something that can move if you really try.
And me just thinking about it, and just like, nope, nope, don't go there. It requires the sun to be close, and you can't calculate how many different suns there are. Nope.
See, you immediately understood why that being envious of that is not a good idea.
She's not stupid. She can be envious of shit, but she's not stupid. Okay, well, I would go find your friends, and if they are, she,
Currently gambling.
where are they gambling?
The Golden Nen, I think. I don't know. I gave one of them a piece of the book. One of the empty pages
She
of the book.
pulls out a thing and then just press this button. I'll stop
And
plotting. Consider my favor return. This just gets you in for one free round, basically. Favor done, but I'll also start researching, she says.
okay.
Just press the button. As you guys are, as the woman passes by, as you and this keep waiting, and then suddenly, see, Kitty. Hi, Miss Kitty. How's you doing? How was your conversation?
Is this towards us or back to Kitty? I wasn't sure.
Your companion,
Oh.
Narissa.
Kitty has appeared.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
they've
because
done with
you were
guys.
doing something with them, but then again, you totally skipped me. But okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, as you guys were trying to get something gambled, basically I'm saying she appears during the few, I believe, I'm gonna go with a few, like an hour at most that they were talking, so, yeah.
Okay.
Narissa talks to them and says, "Hi Kitty, how you doing?" And the button disappears, by the way.
Fine. Was very tame.
Xylo, you were trying to find somebody to gamble in. And you, Kitty, see a deck in Argos's hands currently.
So, am I we going back to me? I'm confused.
Yes, you're
Okay.
you're in the same area, so you're all kind of in the situation. So,
Yeah, but you just pulled the whole Kitty disappears. So like,
appears.
I'm trying to
After an hour.
understand.
Yeah, no, you would go back to time and do Lilo, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
Before Kitty appears, Xylo, you trying to gamble with your page?
Yeah, I did say I am looking to see.
There's several people.
What people? Okay, like what are they putting to offer so I could possibly see what I could gamble for this page?
You see some people selling their lives, their time. Some people selling some items, not selling, gambling items, and some people.
Okay, what are these items?
Rings. Physical. There are some people who are actually holding physical body parts, by the way, in a tube. But rings, physical body parts, contracts with life debts, basically.
Dude, actually, question is, did Kitty actually show Xylo the body part of hers, or no?
You would have seen it when it came out.
the lady, she didn't technically show you, but you would have thought it
Yeah.
angrily at her.
Yeah. Emmy literally
After Kitty told her that she came for the body part.
Wrath literally held it in his hand. So you would have seen that.
Okay. Does any of those body parts look like that?
Uh, not that you can tell, honestly. Because you don't know what body part might have been taken off of her, so.
That's why I said, do any of these body parts look like they connect to her? From what I remember.
I did say no, not that you remember.
All right, so yep, wouldn't be gambling for my piece of paper for that. I don't know. The items. What type of items?
Like rings, uh,
Jewelry.
jewelry. None of them are weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's totally going to gamble for a weapon after just getting his weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna gamble a weapon for
Mm.
another weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble my non-magical weapon
Your
for
weapon
their
is
weapons. Yeah,
magical
sure.
now. It is magical now. Your new weapon is magical.
Yeah, my
Anyways,
new one. I still have my old one. I
yeah.
didn't sell it.
Oh, yeah, the katana.
Yeah, the other katana.
The basic katana.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hmm. All right, Alex. What's so special about those rings?
The they are favor rings. The man says.
Uh, huh.
Some people owe
So,
favors, and that these rings are what they get. It's basically a magical favor turn in if you want one.
okay. So basically, if I win, I get a favor from you, basically, right?
Favor from whoever gave the person the ring.
Sure. Why not?
Alright. What's your betting?
This. I pull out the paper.
Nope. And they leave the table.
What? You're so afraid of this little piece of paper?
That is not worth a favor ring. That is worth more than a favor ring, and I don't have that much money for that.
For a
Because if
piece
she would have
of
handed,
paper.
you would have watched her rip it out of the book, out of the book near the back, and she went, "This is very valuable."
The bet has to be equal. It was like none of my favors are equal to that thing. Whatever that is, it is feels like very very strong magic. Like very.
So I guess that deck that apparently that guy was trying to get my piece of paper for is that powerful for this?
Yeah. But
Okay.
he would.
Anything else that's equivalent to that deck?
You see the woman, one of the women who has a body part in a jar, seems to be seems pretty weird because of what the body part is.
All right.
You don't know if it's about. You can't really tell what would be as valuable as this piece of paper. Cause
All right. I I go to her. It's like, hey,
yeah, well,
you're here to gamble, right?
yeah, I'm gambling this eye.
Awesome. This paper.
She looks at the paper, looks at the eye. Alright, so okay.
All right, go. So, I guess I just gambling with her.
D20. Yours is flat.
Oh darn.
What the fuck is with my rolls today? Is it GM rolling by accident? I don't think it is. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hmm. Can I use some Fabula point for this or no?
Dude, I rolled a 2.
Alright, fair.
You got the exclamation point.
Yeah, apparently the phone did not want to do that.
Okay, yeah, you get the eye.
And I get to keep my paper.
Yep.
Awesome. Alright, what's this eye for?
It's a demon's eye.
Any Pacific Demon's eye?
I don't know, they just said it was a demon's eye. They said it had the eye power. I just bought it off of someone.
Alright, sure. I'll keep it.
He's like, I think it's a value enough for that paper.
Alright, so yep. Let's see if I can gamble again.
Hey, can you do a slash roll 1d7?
Sure, let me just do this.
I will take a note of that. Okay.
7.
Yeah, I will take a note of that. But yeah, you can gamble again. Some men are not selling. Some men are gambling some other body parts. There's some rings. There's some other artifacts, items, or artifacts. You're not really sure.
Yep. Like I said, as long as they're willing, like, it's like, alright, put down the paper, and they don't run away. It's like, alright, cool, let's go.
And they look at the paper and look at you like, okay. Surprised you don't want to sell the eye you have, but okay.
Oh, what's so great about the eye? If you're so fascinated in it.
I'm just mentioning you have an eye on you. Anyways.
Yes.
Well, I do 20.
So what's so great about your item that he's trying to sell? What is he trying to sell?
Not trying to sell, sorry.
For trade?
Yeah. Not trade, gamble. Not so much the item, it's just that you have an eye and you have paper. You could try to gamble the eye itself if you wanted to. Anyways. Roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get what looks like a key.
Yeah. So I got an eye and I got a key.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. This paper is great. All I need is to get a treasure chest, and I basically could say I got Yahtzee here.
And then you see other people betting some stuff, and then you see a man who seems to be winning a lot lately.
Okay. What's he won?
You see several body parts, a heavy suitcase, and looks like 7 or 8 contracts.
Hmm. interesting. Has he gone over to Argos to do any gambling, or he's avoiding Argos?
It doesn't seem to be. He seems to be having other people to come to him more than less.
Yeah, so I'll go over there. It's like, hey, nice hoard you got there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
What's most of it?
We usually just use the basics of what we say, what we have on us, and we don't explain further unless we actually have to. I don't know why you want to know those, my friend.
Oh, okay, because I was going to bet this. I pull out the piece of paper.
I would say Arcus is nearby if you want to look at the guy.
I guess Argos will.
Because I'm fully making my character like, yeah, I'm a noob. I ain't basically playing the, I don't know how, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I just somehow, that damn right
Argus,
lucky.
a memory comes back to you in your mind. You don't see the face of that guy. You would see your face, by the way. It was only the face of the scientist guy because we got a kitty over here ready for that. But you see the face of your elf betting against this guy and him winning everything from the elf.
Yeah, we discussed that the face I've forgotten was my own.
No, it was the face of the scientist guy.
No, it was the face of my own. Which
It
is
was the
what
face of his own.
Oh my god.
that was the face that we straight said that I had forgotten.
Kitty knew about the scientist guys and remember the scientist guy's name and list,
Yes.
correct? Halo, right?
Yes.
Is that right, Halo? You know the scientist guy? Face and such? Oh, he's muted.
Yes, as we stated, yes, they do. But I was saying, if I had forgotten his face, we would
No,
have
it
Kitty
wasn't
for it.
if.
But we did
It
not.
wasn't if you forgotten the face.
No, it wasn't if, and we forgot. I forgot my own face.
Okay, then if that's the case, I do remember Kitty did say, hey, this is what they look like. So would I not know what the scientist doctor dude looked like? Because if that's the case,
Yeah, so
I
that's
wouldn't just
why
go
it was
walk
a
up to him.
value. Yeah, that's why the value of the face was so useless. Anyways, it isn't. You are seeing your own face, cat. Is what I said, and you remember this guy, and since you said okay, you forgot your face. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I remember a blurry version of your face. Gambling with this person, or at least the guy, the elf of this face, and gambling with this person and losing everything. Better? Okay? I'm pretty positive it's a scientist, but alright, whatever. Anyways. Anyways. So yeah. You remember losing everything to this guy. So whatever you do with that information, whether you stop Xylo or not, is up to you.
Yeah, well, it's his choice. Win or lose, he's not gonna stop him from doing gambling. He chooses who he wants to gamble with.
Okay.
And quite literally like that Will said, as Ada said, Kitty fucking drew him really well. of exactly what he looked like and showed them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would know what he looked like if this is the doctor.
It isn't the doctor. I'm saying Kitty knows what and you guys know what the doctor looks like. I'm saying I was going with the elf guy, the person who not Xylo was, Argus was. Anyways.
Like, I
So this-
strictly remember saying I forget who I used to be. Again, my...
Forgot the doctor. Not the... Okay. Continue. Anyways. That's why it wasn't so... The memory wasn't so important, at least from what I gathered from you guys. Anyways. Okay, Xylo. What are... You're gambling the paper? He, like, points to items on his... What do you want to me to gamble? I have several things here value. What was that paper?
What does it equal value to the paper?
I have
A
several
total
items.
sum of it.
I have several items.
All right. What are your top 5?
He pulls out a briefcase and just puts it there.
Everything in the briefcase or just the briefcase itself?
I have enough money for what that item in this briefcase. So technically you get the briefcase and the money inside of it.
Okay. Might I ask how much per se?
I see it around 15,000 credits.
I see, I see. Out of character, the pirate, how's she been watching me? Like,
Yeah, she
'Cause you did
has
say
a
that she
look
was-
like she's seen this guy before and is like, I wonder if I should stop him.
well, if she knows something's bad happening, I'm not gonna say, no, she shouldn't stop me. If she knows something bad's gonna happen, she probably should. Especially since, A, we did say we are to work with each other, but we're hired, but okay, sure.
I mean, if you give her a look of like, is this a good idea to do or no?
I don't know jack shit. I'm a pure dumb luck.
Okay.
As I've said, I don't know.
She walks over to you and says, I don't think my friend should be betting with you. Alright, that is his choice if he doesn't want to. No
Okay.
bets have been official.
True, true.
So, above game. Above game.
Mm-hmm.
He gets a plus 10.
He's a cheater.
No, he's just extremely fucking lucky. Anyways, here you go. You will get pulled away from that table and put back over to Argos. Okay. Do not bet with that one.
But he cheats very well.
No.
No, he's just good.
And very lucky. He's known as... Well, he's known as Mr. Luck.
Huh.
He has lost before, but it's very rare, I would say.
I see, I see. Out of character, I want to do just a pure what if situation.
Okay, go ahead. Sure, we can do this above game thing. Do you want me to just roll a d20 and see what he would have gotten?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me get the... I have to add a plus 10 to it, so give me a second. Do I have to do advanced roll? Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. That's
Well, damn. It's a good thing I didn't go for it, cause.
I think Mr. Luck
I.
is a good name for him with that role.
Yep, definitely. It's like, yeah, yeah. I'm so happy I did test my luck there.
You know, just for funny sake, how many pebble points did you have?
I had 5.
Okay. Yeah, no, he would have stayed the same. It would have cost a lot of your family points, I feel.
It would have costed all of it.
And that's assuming you would get a. Yeah.
Like I said, this was like, yeah, let's see for shits and giggles for this one. Let's see, yep,
Mr. Luck, definitely a good name for this guy.
And then there's just Kitty, who isn't there to gamble, but gambles quite literally with greed and envy. Boy, I wonder what that modifier would be.
I think that this is a plus 25 right there alone.
No, plus 15.
15, okay.
Ain't
Just
a
like,
higher plus. I must gamble.
But yeah, I'll basically go. It's like, oh yeah, so I got this eye and this key.
I mean, if she's in her original body, definitely a plus 15. This body, I'll give you a plus 5 or a 10. Could be on his ring.
But yeah, that's basically what I was gonna say
if it's
to the
being lowered
pirate.
at all, it would probably be 10.
Fair.
Because to be fair, her ability to fucking gamble wouldn't change because of the body.
Yeah, plus 10. Okay, anyways, continue. The.
But yeah, uh, Zyle's gonna show the pirate like, yeah, I got this eye and I got this key.
She looks at the eye for like a few minutes. How did you get an eye of envy?
Huh? This is Envy's eye? Huh, interesting.
No, it's not envy's eye. It's an envy demon's eye.
The same way I did with the paper.
She just looks at it, like stares at it deeply, wondering if it has one of the eye abilities. And you got a key, apparently.
Yep. To something.
That is the key of. I've seen it a little before. That is a key of open. It was made by
Wow.
an architect, not architect, an ancient. I get them confused a lot. Anyways, that is made by an ancient.
So I have a skeleton key that opens basically probably whatever.
It
For certain things.
It will open a certain door made by ancients, not every door.
Oh, great. So I got a key that opens ancient doors and okay, cool.
I mean, not every ancient
And then
door,
I-
yeah, probably some of the ones with loot and money in it, maybe. But whether you can sell any of that ancient or anybody would buy that, that's a different story.
No, I'm gonna keep this.
Oh,
Just like I'm keeping the eye.
I meant.
And
Okay. And now Kitty appears.
it's like, oh hey kitty, how you doing?
Kitty, you see an eye of envy.
Don't do anything stupid with that.
What do you mean? It's my winnings. Why would I do stupid shit with it?
You'd be surprised how dumb people are.
Well,
That's
yeah, other
not-
people was saying why did I basically not bet something else other than like, the eye? So I bet the paper.
Yeah, that paper is made by ancients.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were the one
And
who
it's
said
in yeah. Yeah, and it's in pristine condition. It could probably go for a very fair amount.
About 15,000 credits.
Oh yeah, I was offered that from I point at Mr. Lucky, that guy.
Kitty,
But I was
you
told,
know this. You know this fellow.
Pushed the button as her grandmother, I just realized.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't technically be Kitty that appeared. They would register it as Kitty because they know Kitty can turn the form, but it's her
Yeah.
grandmother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but not
yep, yep,
everybody
yep.
knows
I'm
what your
still
grandmother
unfazed.
looks like, anyways.
I'm still unfazed. It's
But
just calling her
still,
Kitty. Yep.
Kitty,
Mm-hmm.
you've seen this guy before. You know this guy. He's considered to be very lucky.
Hmm.
Our new companion basically told me I should probably not go after him.
Apparently I lost one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, back when I went normal, I guess.
Was that before or after the experiment?
Normal, so before.
Oh, so the body lost to him. Okay.
Alright, Kitty, you watch a few more people lose their items to the sky.
She would just wander around until she effectively ends up over there.
Alright. Hello.
Hello.
You have an energy about you.
Okay.
It's not like a bad energy, it's like a demonic energy, but like, you feel lucky yourself, ma'am.
I think he's trying to hit on her.
Yeah, you can tell instantly that I'm not even gonna make that joke.
He's
I'm
what?
not saying that out loud, but I'm basically saying it to
I was gonna make the joke that you can tell instantly
Arco.
he is not trying to flirt with you, he's just saying you have a good luck energy. I was making the joke anyways.
I know. I just wanted to make the joke of like, yeah, no, I think he's hitting on her, but not really. With the like, not yelling it, but somewhat still not a full-on whisper.
Yeah, but yeah, have an energy about you. You feel very lucky.
I wouldn't fully say I'm lucky per se. Just well experienced.
You know? Either way. Did you need something from me?
She just does a passing glance over everything he got. I don't think so.
Right?
Just taking notice on how much you're winning.
Yeah?
And with the fact that Ustav isn't doing anything, it's not cheating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't cheat. Why would I cheat with my luck?
Clearly, you've never
That's
played
even
against Great or
better.
Envy.
That's even better. You're supposed to cheat with your luck.
I mean, I it's just that's kind of just stupid. Well, then battle those two.
I played against them often. I won against them too.
I'm assuming you also lost against them too.
Now that's the whole point of gambling.
Yes, it is. But you also need to know when you shouldn't. Eh. And I am not one to gamble with monarchs. You don't know when to hold them. You'll just. That's all I'm saying. But, anyways, if you don't need anything, I'm going to continue my game.
Does it look like you had anything of interest? Because, like I said, she did just do a passing glance over everything.
A passing glance. You did have one thing that was interesting, and it wasn't. It wasn't because it was like interesting in the this is something I would absolutely want. It was the suitcase itself, and it wasn't the money. It was the suitcase. The suitcase is magical.
So that must be what you offered him.
Hmm. Yeah, the suitcase. What's about it? Because he's assuming what you're looking at.
Yeah, it's magical.
Yes, indeed is. I mean, it does have plants inside of it, but yes, it is.
Does have what inside of it?
Credits. But it itself is valuable too, yeah. I offered him both, to be fair. He said no.
He's still new to gambling.
Ah.
I wanted to see how much he could do with one of the pages.
Out of character. I did good.
Kitty, you would know that this man is not is using an eye currently.
Oh, he is cheating. Ah.
Nope, not cheating. He's using a similar eye to what you use, Kitty, to disguise yourself.
You know, she would just keep like looking at the briefcase for a bit before casually just going. You don't find it often that a lot of people that come here that specifically hide their identity, you know.
He frowns for a second. Many people hide their identity for a lot of reasons, I'm sure.
Oh, how then I need
You went muffled.
Hold on. How I knew you were disguising yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I should just tilt her head up and go, do you honestly think you can fool a previous monarch's eye?
They take a moment and say, well, certainly be a tough job to do. As the accent goes away, and personally, I don't think that would be much fun.
So instead of
And
Mr. Luck, it's Lady Luck. Gotcha,
and
gotcha.
as you see her
Gotta get it.
form change, yes.
So only Halo sees the form, or we all see the form?
You all see the form change. It is in
Hmm.
general.
Oh, interesting. Hmm. So she's a shapeshifter. Good to know.
Not a shapeshifter. Well, I guess
It,
technically.
technically, it is.
Yeah, I guess
Exactly.
technically.
Xyla was the only one that really. I mean, Argus was there, so he got the explanation too. But she did explain how the body shape demon eye works.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, but technically also no. Um. Hmm. Well,
I know I have the stone to basically make myself look not myself.
she pushes her glasses up and she says, "Well, certainly interesting thing to meet a former monarch."
So I it's a good thing I didn't face Lady Luck instead of Mr. Luck.
Your luck is Mr. Luck, apparently.
But you're
I was
not a
almost.
Mister because of those two jugs in front of you.
just the pirate
And he
saying,
would very slowly turn her head towards Xylo, giving the most disappointed grandmother look.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, that's an interesting one. I think I've heard many things, but never two jugs in front of me.
Well, I know of a very unique case.
Blunt force trauma.
And sorry, Grandma, I didn't mean to say it in that tone of phrase.
Hmm.
As I say towards Kitty because she's giving me the very disappointed grandma look.
I have a feeling your friend
Well,
would have
to be
lost.
fair, she's giving you what is a normal disappointed look for her, but it's her fucking grandmother's body she's in.
Yeah, you just just here. I have a feeling your friend would have lost if he had challenged me.
Oh yes, very much so. He's a little
I
slow.
I know from even someone like me has lost to you before, more or less.
No, I didn't know. It's not as if I wouldn't know. I had a feeling that I shouldn't, but you know what? I wanted to
The
see what
pirate
was
is
offered.
literally pirate over there. I literally told you you shouldn't.
You told me I shouldn't, which is good advice because I was thinking maybe, but I wasn't exactly sure until you gave me a good enough reason. Like, you know what? I shouldn't risk it, and I listened to it.
Okay. Well, well, either way. It is a interesting turn of events. But if you have no interest in the games, I will be taking my winnings off. She says as
By
she
the way, what's
gets
your
up.
name, miss?
Hmm. Most people call me Luck, but Xena is good enough.
Out of character, did you say Xena?
Yep,
Okay.
with an X.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Where is the X in the name? Okay, it's
Beginning.
Yep.
At the beginning, it's
Yeah.
like the TV series.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. As soon as you said that, I'm like, I'm just waiting for Gabrielle at this point.
You expected all you wanted, it's not happening. Anyways.
I know.
She takes her winnings unless Halo wants to stop her for something.
Do you know what the
Uh,
briefcase is enchanted with?
I do.
oh,
Concealment?
Hmm?
Concealment or illusion?
Neither.
out of character question, Yuki.
Yeah.
Can I get a scent of what Xena smells like by chance?
Sure.
What would her scent be?
Roll inspect with a +2.
All right.
So yeah, she said neither.
Yeah, I heard.
It is a 10.
I'm assuming that's a fail. So you know what? I get a Fabel point, so I might as well roll to get better.
If you roll, you don't get a Fabula when you're using a Fabula point, sir.
Is that using a fabula point? He's assuming a 10 fails.
Oh yeah, it does. So he just gets
Then
one.
he gets a fabula point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was confused. I thought he said he was gonna roll, but anyways.
But she would tilt her head and go, I'll bite then. And just make a page appear.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's put 5 of that into this. So that makes it a 7.
She tilts her head for a second, and then you're
Please
getting
tell me it's
closer.
worse.
Getting closer. She looks at it and tilts her head, and then said, "I did tell you I don't usually gamble with monarchs, even former ones."
Yeah, but to be fair, that case is relatively interesting, and the fact that you would bet it at all for a piece of ancient paper is, well, very telling. Here's the reason why I like using it as a betting chip.
If you
I can offer you another one if you so much want to.
If you want to trade it out of this hall some point, come find me.
Okay.
And we can negotiate, but otherwise, I'm going to keep this. She gets up. No, 12's not enough either.
Alright. So, her smell is but it's not something I will memorize.
Won't memorize it. Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
She takes a moment and bites her own hand and offers it to you.
Okay, what's this cannibalism bullshit here?
Kitty would know that the ring she's from. This is a offering or a way to basically see a greeting for them. The planet she's from.
What deal sometime? What on this?
I was also gonna say, why are they doing a blood oath? Because that's what I'm seeing at this point.
Sure. Let's go with that. What you're thinking is sure. Totally, that's totally what's happening. Anyways.
Yeah, you know, it's an offering blood, not a blood oath, dude.
Blood oath. Anyways.
She will accept it.
After you drink it, and she puts her hand away, and it heals, and she says, "I'll meet again, I assume." She'll go to the counter, and they will check her out, and she will leave.
Hmm.
Why does she not want to gamble with the lady?
All I know is that I got two things out of this.
No, you would just go because if they gambled with envy, if you've gambled with envy and greed and won, it means you can cheat and not be caught.
Ah.
So even if she knows that I'm cheating, if I decide to cheat, she's going to figure that she won't be able to spot where I'm cheating.
So she's
So not a
smart.
risk.
She's smart, so she's smart. Or something? I'm assuming smart. Kitty.
Isn't there a way?
When you tasted her blood, her blood tasted fairly familiar in a way, but also not. So I will send you a secret information, and you can share with the group. That's up to you.
So, Kitty, isn't this basically technically you could just have somebody as your proxy and then just basically tell them?
Oh, that's
Would that work?
what I. Are you talking about the gambling wise?
Yeah.
That's literally what I just implied to her when I said I was someone that gave you the paper to gamble with to see how well you would do for a fletchling.
Huh. I see. So I'm technically cheating, but not cheating.
Ish, the paper I gave you was really expensive because it's first off, it's high in demand. Second off, the people that collect it really want it.
Yeah.
It's not useful unless if you know how to use it.
Some guy was
And
trying to gamble a deck with for mine when uh Argos when he was like trying to go for Argos like, hey, that's him. You're gambling with him, not me.
Kitty, can you roll a what would be this? This is history technically, so
Recall.
recall, yeah.
Recall.
Mm-hmm.
And bonuses.
Yes, because this involves the demon eyes.
Okay. What's the modifier?
Anything that involves the demon eyes is a plus 2 to 3 for you, so we'll go 2 for this one.
Oh boy, going to do horribly.
So the tarot decks required the demon eyes? Question mark?
No.
No, that's about something else.
Yeah, something else. Yeah,
Okay.
that's enough. Like 17. Anyways. You remember each demon
No.
eye. You know how each demon eye works, generally. And an eye that can copy other eyes is pretty hard to tell, usually. But from what you can gather, she might have copied that eye from somebody else. So she has a
Wasn't
similar
there
ability to somebody you know. And that's why
wasn't
you can recall it pretty easily.
wasn't there one of them? Oh no, she didn't have the eye that copy. She had the eye that could steal other people's abilities and whatnot, right?
That does include demon eyes.
Yep. Which is why it was an easy roll, to be fair. You didn't really need to hide that eye. So you
Immediately
can.
just clocked it as a skill steal eye.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can guess what ring she is from by that. Not
Mm-hmm.
ring, planet.
Damn, too bad she didn't try it because it would have been all the more funnier if she tried to use it on you. Use it on Kitty and nothing happened. Because Kitty is effectively using the eye she already has.
Yeah. I mean, it did
Anyways,
become a useless
deck.
eye for her, but yeah, that's about it. Continue.
She just turns and goes, deck. Walking over to where Argos is. Argos.
Yeah, some tarot deck.
Did you put away the deck, Argos?
Yeah.
Okay, Kitty's asking you to show it to her.
Sorry. Better hear it.
Because technically, when she rips a page out of the book, it returns to its normal size, which is decently big.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Argus can show the deck of fate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, just don't draw any. Apparently the guy said yes, basically not to do that.
Argus is currently the only one who can draw from it because he is currently the owner.
So if Argos draws from it, it affects. Anybody else could draw from it, it's not gonna affect them. Correct?
Mm-hmm. Once it got an owner, nobody else is affected but Argos. Now, if Argos
So I could just
transferred ownership to you, you would affect you.
draw from it with no problems and it won't affect me?
Yeah, nothing will happen,
'Cause
but yeah.
awesome. I will take the death card because apparently nothing will happen to me. By that logic.
You have to draw from the top.
You
But
die.
yeah, do so nothing happens. I imagine Argo is just like, don't mess with my cards.
Why do you do this?
You didn't stop me enough.
Nothing happened
And
though.
besides, it's your deck, not mine.
She would just reach over and take the card from Xylo, looking it over. Do you know what he looked like?
Yeah, that guy. As I point to him.
He's gone, by the way.
Okay. He's not here anymore.
He looked shark-like. He looked very shark-like. The pirate lady says.
Yeah, it was a
Shark-like
shark.
or sharp-like?
Shark-like.
Shark.
Shark.
Oh yeah,
Did
I
he
got
feel
this.
like a beastkin?
Yeah, Brazil's definitely a beast gun. Actually, if I remember correctly, I knew a guy like him. They like to go into deep waters where the leviathans live. They're safe. Those beastkins are very strong and such, and have dealt with leviathans before, and they usually find very good treasures down there. So,
Any of them treasures down there is ancients?
oh yeah, there's a bunch there. Then that are ancients.
Because I got this key.
I mean, you specifically might die down there, but yes, that key could
Well,
technically open certain ancient ruins.
as I am actually showing this to Kitty.
Yeah, the pirate can see it.
True. The pirate
Narissa.
was also saw the
Narissa.
eye too. Nurse Nurse
Yeah.
also saw the eye too, so it's like
She's just telling you.
Kitty did say Kitty did say just don't fool around with that eye. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm keeping the eye.
Like, don't try anything stupid with the eye, like, implanted into your own head.
What, I can't put this in my head?
We have a few surgeons for that, a guy says.
Now, she would just spin the card around in her hand for a bit to get a feel of the weight, and then she would just reach over, picking up the piece of paper, of ancient paper, and look at the thickness of the two.
Similar thickness, yes. Except one feels more magical than the other. And more protected from water than the other.
I'm guessing the
Ancient
card
paper is
will-
useless if you don't know. The ancient paper is useless if you don't know how to do it,
Yep.
how to use it. So,
Yeah.
yeah, and because I know the measurements of the pages,
Yep.
she would go, yeah, whoever. I wonder if you getting rid of a deck to get a piece of paper.
It was actually I was betting against just
Your money, I'm assuming.
he was betting his money, he was trying to get my paper. But I was telling him, that's him you're doing it, not me.
yeah, it was 8,000.
Yeah. So yes, the guy was wanted the paper as well as the money, but yeah.
Deal?
But he still took the deal either way with the 8,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways, how big are the tarot cards?
They are as big as normal tarot cards, to be fair. So about where you could draw them.
Pocket
so,
size.
Yeah, pocket size would be a good estimate. I'd say pants pocket size.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
I am seeing how much, just quickly, because I know Kitty could do this math off the top of her head, but there's so many decibels.
What are you trying to do here?
No.
That's major arcana, so that'd be 25, I believe it was, or 26. I can't remember.
Hmm.
What's up?
Well, like I said to Zena, I use the paper as bait usually because the people that want it the most are the people that know how to use it.
What I know about. Actually, hold on. She kind of just thinks for a second.
Well, there was that guy that what I was gonna gamble against was with the ring, and he's like, "Yeah, nah, I ain't gambling against you because that's too powerful," and he walked away. He said something about favor rings.
Yeah, they don't know how to. Some people just don't know how to use it, but they will gamble for it just because of how pretty it is, or if they just like the item too. But they would also know the value of it.
Yeah. Either way, Kitty, after measuring it on the paper against the paper, would just go, "Yeah, this could make about 2.5 decks." She says, just holding up the ancient
Really?
piece of paper that she gave Lilo. Yep.
2.5? Damn.
Yep.
So how much would be promise rings, or not promise ring, favor rings, with one sheet of this deck? If that guy
An
actually
amount that you can't carry on you. Paper rings take up space, and this piece of paper is like very valuable. What did you say? 15,000, 50,000?
Yeah, 15,000 credits.
Yeah, 15. Yeah,
That's
15,000
estimated,
credits.
by the way. That's estimating. Which is
And
why.
she's gonna go. It's estimating, which usually means commonly actually at minimum.
Yeah.
Estimations are usually way under.
Yep.
So she's like 15,000, but probably more if you find the right person to sell it to.
Plus, Xena was going to use her briefcase, not just the money inside of it.
That's why I was like, that's magical. Is it illusion or or what? Concealment or illusion? Nope. Oh, okay. So it's something so much more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I almost went for it.
And almost lost for it. In another reality, you would have lost that paper.
In
You
that
told me it's
reality,
gonna
I
be a bit
lost that paper with that nat one. Yep.
I just like to imagine it was like, I got that one, I gotta roll again. Nope, I lost. Nope, still losing.
Nope. Oh, I lost. All right. Well, that's that. That's when Xylo was like, "Yep, I'm done." It's like, "Yep, I don't have this paper anymore. Yep, I know how to fold it."
Mm-hmm.
Kitty over here sitting with an infinite money glitch also just refuses to fucking abuse it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's your fault because you're the one that told me the book regenerates the pages she rips out.
Yes, it does. But to be fair, not everybody would want a piece of paper. So,
Yeah, but the people that do would give so much money for it.
mm-hmm.
Exactly. And Xylo's the best guinea pig of like, all right, let's go. Try to get as much money out of this sucker.
The reason why she gave it to you going, this is valuable, is because she uses it to bet against envy and greed because they want as many sheets of that fucking paper they can get.
Mm-hmm. And anything mid variations is pretty much valuable.
Yep.
And you have a key. Anyways,
And I have a key and I have an eye.
the eye is not an ancient eye, but it is an eye of something that.
Of some demon of envy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But, but yeah, Xylo asks, why can't I not put the eye in me?
First off, if your body starts rejecting it, it will kick in your immune system and you start dying. Second off, it could reactivate the Red Death.
Which is just slowly activating, so it's not too bad for your fine right now. So yeah, don't do that.
But first off, your body starts killing itself.
Yeah.
First choice, your body starts killing itself. Second choice, it reactivates the Red Death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as soon as we get
the pirate
the cure for it, then can I try to put it in me?
Sure.
Okay.
If you ain't gonna start trying to kill everyone around you, I honestly couldn't care less. Because I can already tell you it's not a monarch's eye. If it was, the Ben would be in so much trouble.
Alright, what
Don't
type
deal
of
with
eye is
monarch
this?
shit. It's just a normal demon eye. They said, I mean,
Which demon eye is? Well, other than envy, which one is it? Since you know the
guy-
eye's better.
oh yeah.
No, I'm asking Kitty. I'm not asking the guy he'll say whatever the fuck he wants.
And the guy who said that was one of the employees. You can sell body parts. It's a demon eye. It's not a monarch demon eye though.
I should just crouch down and look at the eye.
Okay, give me a second.
Because you'd say that our part said, is that a one with abilities? Because she did ask that. So I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She just knows.
Aaron asked, but you were told that it's said to still have its ability.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's why it was valuable. Anyways, gotta look at me.
Well, he was told that the eye was valuable and still worked.
Yep.
Mhm. So that's why Zyle was like, yeah, I'll keep it.
He currently looking at envy, envy eyes.
It's between.
I don't know
it's
if you're
with
going
the
to choose
five,
one of the predetermined ones or not, but
5 and it's between in the 5 and 10. I'm not 5 and 10. The 5 and 1s. 3s? Is it 3 or 1?
that is a monarch. Thank you very much. It's 3 and 5.
Okay. 3 and 5.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, but it's like 5 and 10. Oh, so it can be a monarch's eye, huh?
No, I fucking messed it up because I couldn't remember. And I didn't mean to say 10. Anyways, so yeah. 5 and 3. 3 and 5. How many are there?
6.
Okay. Zeta, roll a d6. Kayla. Just go down, up and down.
Go! One.
One. That ain't far.
Choose your words very carefully, Yuki. Up or down? Because he rolled before I decided which direction I was gonna go.
Let me think. I the top ones, if I remember, are the three. So up.
So, okay, starting from the top.
Yeah. I mean, obviously not the monarchs. Like up top.
Well, because if you said down, that would have started at the bottom one of 5, which is up, skill steal.
Ah.
I went, now be careful, Yuki. Which direction?
Good thing I said
Yes,
the top now.
totally
Huh?
give me the kill steal. Skill
Yeah,
steal.
but
Yeah.
instead, he got the prying eye of spy.
Cool.
A demon eye heavily centered around divining, divining locations and people suffer against divination producing only a blurry image. Activate your eye and project it into the desired thing you wish to see will reveal it within your vision.
And
It
this
gives
is
you the
envy.
location, the location of the nearest.
Yep, basically doesn't
When you
recognize
activate,
items.
yeah, location of the nearest, and like if you could go I spy, say whatever you're looking for, and it will give you the location of the nearest one, or I spy my companion's location, and it will give you their location.
I gotta figure out a DC
And
for
this is
that.
part of envy, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh, I totally want to slap that in my head now.
I mean, this is Kitty. She's the only one who knows this. What it
Yeah,
is.
I know.
I should just go, oh, actually, something useful for you.
Really? Awesome.
Kitty, the forefront expert on eyes, because she started studying that fucking thing.
So,
The fucking eyes.
so what you're saying is I could slap that in me with no problems?
No. Shoving into a beastkin's body. Compatibility is still in question there. However, if it does work and you don't die, you can find the location of your comrades or what the nearest item you are looking for.
Hmm. How is it? How?
If he does
How do
decide
I
to
make
do
myself
a D100.
compatible with this, or at least make myself somewhat more compatible with it?
She just shrugs. Couldn't really tell you. Like, there were mainly just two of us studying the eyes, that being me, the other one being. Ah! 1 second, be right back.
Okay. Above game, I would roll a D100 and you would have to hope for a very low roll.
Low roll for me to survive, or low roll for?
Both.
Alright, sure, why not?
No. Wait until he gets back
Okay.
before you decide to do anything.
Oh, you're gonna have to make a new character.
Maybe if he actually decides to do it.
Okay,
people who would
I'm
stop
back.
him. Again, he would have to get a really
You know,
low.
Kitty would just go. There was only two of us that were really heavily studying Demon Eyes. Me and Asadra. So we are the experts on Demon Eyes. And literally, as we told you, they really only commonly work winning a demon.
Okay.
There was an experiment that you and Sandra did when you were a little younger. Because you were besties even back then. Even with her, I am constantly jealous of you, but I also apologize when I make a mistake kind of vibe. It's a reason you're friends.
From Asadra.
So my former body's girlfriend, right? Out of character.
Yep.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh wait, not
huh.
Asydra. Yeah, no, she. Yeah, you did work with her on the, when you were younger. You
Well,
did,
she's the other one that did the. She's the main one that studied eyes. Besides August.
yeah, you and August knew. You and her knew each other. I would say you guys were friends. I think we established that you were friends with her. Anyways,
I wonder if this body ever had any memories of conversation of this.
consider it was with August and her. No, it was
Not August and her, but his body's former girlfriend and him. This discussion.
about eyes. No, she didn't discuss eyes with you. For a solid reason. Also, the experiment that happened. Shall I continue talking about that? Or
Yeah.
okay. So you did try it once with another race. Their head exploded.
Oh.
And the second test person head didn't explode, but they got very sick because their immune system basically attacked them.
Yeah, it rejected it.
Yeah. So you got a head exploding mutagen, and then the last one was didn't reject them, they didn't go blind in the other eye. That wasn't a demon eye.
She just. Be a demon. Because either your head explodes, your body rejects it, and, well, your head explodes.
It goes, body rejects it, or you lose one of your eyes.
You lose one of your eyes even if your body rejects it.
Yeah, that too.
So she's not gonna go, your head explodes, yeah, your body rejects it, or you lose one of your eyes. So she was just like, your head explodes, your body rejects it, your head explodes.
Technically true. Technically.
So technically, no matter what, I'm always taking a gamble if I do shove this into my body.
As you are now, yes.
Can we contact her at any time? By chance?
I think she gave you guys her phone number if I remember correctly. Or at least she gave Kitty it. I don't know about Argus and you, Zylo.
I was gonna say, not technically. Kenny just went, your phone number's still the same? She went, yep, and she went, okay. Kenny knows the phone number.
Well, I would say that this gambling session. Are you two done gambling? Should we go?
Yeah, I don't see anybody else wanting to gamble against me for my neighbor, so I'm good to go.
Argus, are you good?
I said I would.
Okay. And you guys leave the parlor.
And see,
Yeah, it
end
is.
of session.
Yep.
It's almost 5 in the morning again.
Okay. Let's end the session, yeah. Say bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, yo.